I'm live. Live. Tilted likes to watch over on YouTube. Hopefully, all caps McAllcaps face won't turn up over there. Because I should probably practice this at some point. How the hell do you ban someone on YouTube? I've never even thought about that. Because Grumbles had a thing the other day. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, because you can't ban people on YouTube. You just hide them. It's kind of, yeah. You can put a user on timeout or you can hide them. That's it. Yeah. Also, the messages that I'm seeing over there are not coming up over there. Why is that? Oh, because I've got Top Chat. Because Top Chat is the default. Why is Top Chat the default? It doesn't show all the messages. Yeah, so Grumbles had a problem with like a hate raid the other day on YouTube for some reason. And they were struggling to deal with that because they weren't sure how to do it. Because YouTube's moderation tools, by comparison to Twitch's, are almost non-existent. Grumbles the dwarf, frozen yak. Did you, DG? When did you say that? Who would hate raid one of the nicest guys in the world? Exactly. Just people being dicks. It's because he's playing June. If he was playing one of his normal, you know, less well-known games, then it wouldn't have happened. Just because he was playing June. I'm kind of surprised, honestly, that he hasn't had people, because he is starting to play a bit in the PvP zones. I'm kind of surprised that he hasn't had any groups or individuals go and, like, harass him in PvP. So far, he hasn't. You mentioned it months ago and you expect me to remember. That is optimistic. Right. Okay. Question number 1. Is Fernando online? I think Fernando might have blocked me. We'll leave a little window into Fernando's world open. Let's see if we can do tier 1. I could attempt tier 1 on my own without Fernando. Fernando. It's a nice camo. We were playing on Independence Day. On Canada Day, I put everything in Canadian camos, and on Independence Day, I was using this one. I don't think it's anyone's national day today, so I think we're okay. You've risen to DEFCON anger. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but yeah, I know they had some kind of issue. But just because of the way that YouTube is, they struggle to deal with it. On Twitch, it wouldn't have been a problem. Because we have all the tools to deal with that now. You attempted a tier 3 game. Your team raced themselves into meat grinder like gizzards at the McNugget factory. Lovely. It is red, white, and blue. It's true. Should probably take that off before someone gets annoyed with me. There's a 50-50 chance that any given days it's somebody's Independence Day from the British. Yeah, it's kind of true. I do kind of enjoy the fact that the Philippines Independence Day from the US is the same as the US's independence from Britain. I find that quite funny. Oh, is it Malawi's Independence Day? Well, happy Independence Day, Malawi. Was that from the French? Who did Malawi gain independence from? If you put Statue of Liberty on ban, it kind of does make sense, it's true. From the UK? Hey, look, I wasn't there, okay? I'm not that old. Don't blame me. Also Constitution Day of the Cayman Islands and Independence Day of Comoros. Well, there you go. I wonder if there are any days of the year that don't include any national / republic / independence days. What was Malawi called under the British? Is it the 37th anniversary of Piper Alpha? Oh, God, I remember that. I remember that. Because in the UK, Red Adair was a household name. Like, even though I would have been 9 years old, roughly, I knew the name Piper. I knew Piper Alpha, and I knew the name Red Adair. If you don't know who Red Adair was, he was one of the guys who was trying to put out Piper Alpha's fire, and then again in the Iraq War was trying to go down and put out some of the rig fires. Yeah, the oil platform in the North Sea, yeah. Terrible accident. Nyasaland. I don't know that. Yeah, colleagues who could see it. Yeah, because of course the rigs are visible from each other, yeah. Even over the horizon, you'd probably still be able to see the glow. Terrible. Yeah, Red Adair was a household name for quite a long time. No, not Fred Astaire. I'm assuming Red is a nickname. Paul Neil Red Adair was an American oil well firefighter who passed away in 2004 from Houston, Texas. He became notable internationally as an innovator in the specialized and hazardous profession of extinguishing and capping oil well blowouts, both land-based and offshore. There you go. Cog got an Ark Royal. Nice. Yeah, use explosives. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yup. Yeah, they'd use explosives to extinguish the fire, and then they would go in once the fire is gone and cap it. Yep. Which is still extremely dangerous because the stuff's coming out under extreme pressure. Yeah, and then after he gained fame doing Piper Alpha, he got taken out to Iraq to go and put out all the oil field on land fires, which was started on purpose. F for all the virtual patients. It was only like 50 or 60. It's fine. Not a problem. Birthdays today, 50 Cent, Jeffrey Rush, Sylvester Stallone. I bet Jeffrey Rush and Sylvester Stallone are fairly close in age, aren't they? George W. Bush, Burt Ward. Movie Hellfighters. I haven't seen that. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. I haven't seen it. Would you recommend the movie, Rich? Right. Do we take advantage of the fact that it's quite early on in the day? Relatively. And perhaps do a little bit of extreme low tier, because TC's volunteered. You'd love to be in the room the first time someone suggested using explosives to put out a fire. Like, you do what? You can watch it. It's over 20 years old. I can watch what? Hellfighters? What does the age have to do with it? What did I get up to? Banskinsbergen. You never watch modern stuff? Well, that's not entirely true. Hey, hijack. Yeah, no, if TC wants to come and play Tier 1, TC can come play Tier 1. But I don't know if TC's not logged in yet.
Hey.
Hey, Jerry. I don't know if TC's actually at his keyboard right now. So we will send a direct message and wait for a response. I think he might be away from keyboard. I think he's AFK. So we will keep talking. Is there anything in the armory that needs clicking? I claimed that, I think. Yep, we did that. Oh, the Distant Voyages containers. Do I want to maybe have a little flutter on some Distant Voyages containers? I could do.
TC said.
Help is on the way. I did send the Mrs. Doubtfire image.
Did you? Oh, that's only just arrived, literally as I looked up. It was delayed.
Og dæven han stikker noe så innst inn I det svarteste, markskjelte, grønnjævlige, utpulte, bleikaste, skjevrunka, helvete. Kan du fortelle meg hva som galt med deg? Du svensk?
Hi, Tiger. That's the first time I heard that live. Hopefully that gave some Nordics a laugh. Yeah, there's only 2 words in there that I understand. Yeah. If that's extremely rude, report Tiger. Not me. Yeah, so I don't know if I want 25 though. Do I want 25? I don't know if I want 25. ATC, I'll be with you in a sec. Helveta. Tiger, you got him doing it now. North de Queenish. Yes. You think I want 50? No, come on, let's get 25. Let's do it. No, my doubloons, don't do this at home. Right, excuse me, TC, while I open my Christmas crates, as it were. Because these have a 50-50 chance of giving me permacamos I don't have. So these are my Christmas crates. Well, and it's oil for the clan, absolutely, yep. I am going to do them one by one. Okay, permanent pie camo, nice. I like the fact that these can give you permanent camos now. Permanent... oh, Haru Waterworld. Yep, we won't be using that one. Oil for the oil gods. I'm the oil god. Special for Tirpitz. I wish it would open the ship and put the camo on it when you click it. Pie camo is a really good camo. And Tirpitz. It's a strange one. I don't know this one. It can be difficult sometimes to tell from the preview which one it is. Oh, it's got two. Oh. Oh, it's one of the anniversary ones. Yeah, this is a really old camo. There's one of these for Scharnhorst that has the number 3, I think, and a shark's mouth. Okay. Ooh. Linkable victory. Linkable Mistral. Turbits 2, Electric Boogaloo. Turbits 2, Torpedo Boogaloo. Eagles. Tiger's Den. Message for Tiger's Den. Bong, bong, bong. Please check your mail. Bong, bong, bong. Ostro. Okay. Only 2 permanents so far. Combat for Otago. Are you right? Are you putting this in your spreadsheet, Grant? Because I am not keeping a record at all. So if you want to do that, that is entirely up to you. Don't ask me what I rolled because I will not be able to remember. You're not? I bet you are. You can't help it. This one. Stripey. Kind of very similar to this one, though. Alright. Hey, Radiant. Ooh. Oh, this is that is the top one that I wanted. That is cool. This is one that was like top of my list of ones that I wanted to get out of the ones that I don't have, which is like 50 camos. Because while I like Angler, I really wanted this one. Ah, so cool. The Bisty camo, exactly. Yeah, I like this series of sci-fi camos. Very cool. Do they have a chance of dropping the Japanese lacquer camos? Yeah, they do. If you want to see what's in them, while they're in the armory, you can actually go to the listing. Where were they? And you can scroll through. Obviously, there's a lot in here. So, because there's 115 plus 123 plus 79, so there's a lot to scroll through. I think it is. Because it'll be in unique. I think you can also search as well. Loading. Oh, Tiger, I need to tell you something. You know your section of something to smile about. It's along those lines. So I've just come out of the meeting about eco for the Bodus test server that starts next week. And first thing, when we logged back in to test the mods, we logged back into the pre-existing world, and so when I logged in, I spawned
Hobbit
into
Buster is up
Barovia.
for 20 months total at tier 2.
Hi. Stopping by and lurking.
Hobbit Buster, thank you very much for the 20 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. That is most kind. Thank you very much for the sub and run, sub and lurk. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. So I logged into Barovia. First thing, someone built a penis outside my door. So that was cool. I don't know who that was. It was
Grant
probably one of the mods.
reactivating voice filter in 3, 2,
Don't know who it was.
1. Hi.
Could have been you. I don't think it was. I'm not sure who was still playing after I finished playing in our little group. So it probably was one of the admins. Don't know. The second thing was, of course, as we were all talking in voice together and running around testing mods, we were reminiscing about things that had happened because we happened to be in that map, right? So we were running around like looking at things. And so we were also all sharing favorite moment clips with each other, because obviously there were quite a few streamers, and so we were able to go and find our favorite moments in people's clip archives. And I remembered the moment of you running off singing 001 001, and so I shared that with the others, and we all had a good laugh. So I thought you might like
Voice
to know,
filter disabled.
I thought you might like to know that your 001 moment has once again caused people to giggle. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a clip of Lima's hello, do you speak English? I couldn't find a clip of that. No one clipped it on my channel. I don't know if anyone clipped it on his channel. It'll be in my VOD somewhere, but... Did the voice for... Oh, it might not do, actually. The reason being... Yeah, so there's a reason for that. I'm sorry, who's... I can't... Unfortunately, Grant, I can't give you your points back, I'm afraid. I have no way to give you points. I apologize. The reason why it didn't work is because I'm not on my usual microphone. I'm sorry, Grant. Yeah, I'm not on my usual mic. That's why. Let me... I forgot that would be linked to the actual microphone. Let me go and disable that or something so I forget, and then it happens again. In case it comes back by the end of the stream. There we go. Yes, I'm on a different mic. Yeah, so so we should be able to search here for how do you spell lacquer? Yes, so lacquer for Maya, Hugo, Hayate are all available. So if there's a camo that you know what the name is, you can actually just come in here and search, which is pretty cool. Yeah, not Yamato or Congo by the looks of it. If they are called lacquer, I'm pretty sure they are. Makes the assumption that they are actually called that. I don't know if you can search for the ship name. Maybe you can. I don't know, Grant. You have to go and try. Right, let's carry on. Because the queue is ticking. Another Mistral. Gamescom Blue. New Year's Sky. I should be getting 1 and 2. Tokyo Game Show. Sci-fi space. Wow, have they changed the drop rate? This does not feel like 50%. Ostro. Again. Battle of Jutland. They must have changed the drop rate. So on average, I should get 12.5. And I've had, what, 3? Z15 for Scharnhorst. That is pretty cool. Yeah, Tiger, indeed. Although I do like this one. There we go. This one's historical, I believe. Nice. Proper historical disruptive pen. Yeah, the Fjords one. Spectrum, that's pretty cool. Oh, have they changed it? Yeah, it was 50. It still doesn't feel like 28.985. Ostro. That's my 3rd Ostro. brilliant ray.
Glasora.
Cold Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up. Tiger's Dan
Nordic
gifted a
for
tier 1 sub
secret.
to Piper's Workshop.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Piper's Workshop. Tiger, that's very kind of you. What do you make in there, Piper? Siegfried. One of my favorite ships, so this will definitely get used. Yeah, so this was back when Wargaming weren't giving us the permacamos. So I didn't get this. Now I think we would get this with the ship. So that's pretty cool, because this is beautiful. It's one of the ones that I, another one of the ones that was top of my list of ones I wanted. That's very cool. TC, if you want to do voice, I will certainly join you in a little bit. Yeah, these ones I like. Some of the Nordic ones I don't like. There's one for Ragnar that I really don't like because it looks like it. I don't know. It just looks alright. National for Shinonome. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Two more. Now it's apologizing and giving me loads of them. National for Diana. I think this one is fairly similar to this one, but it has an eagle on it. Yep. Cool, and then one more. We've caught up a little bit with the drop rate. And then a French Riviera. Cool. Well, let's shorten the list of ones I don't have. Right. Let's go and lose to tier 1 mains. And now I'm going to really confuse myself because my Discord is still on the other mic. Because I'm trying to set up for RP. So at some point, I'm going to forget to mute one of the mics and fart at someone, for which I apologize profusely. I've also lost all my voice channels. With hello? No. Hello.
Hello.
At some point, I may forget to mute the mic that you're listening to me through and fart at you. I do apologize.
That's fine. I've had
advance. You've had worse. Okay. 2100 hours go time. Yeah. Right, we're going to be doing Van Kinsbergen. So this is currently on 3-0, so we need to win 2 of the next 7. Tip for independence tokens: if you already have the flag in the first step of the sequence, you get 2.25 million credits for 50 tokens, 3 times more than if you just turn in for credits directly. Okay.
Ooh.
Hopefully someone understood that. Cheers from me. You've got McDonald's? Where's mine? No, this is the inaugural battle. Fernando has blocked me. I think Fernando might have actually blocked me. I don't know. We will have to e-stalk Fernando and see if he comes back online.
I can message Fernando if you want, I think. I don't know whether he'd like to be sung though.
No, it's just that last time when it was very late when I messaged him.
I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
I think I'm guessing as he speaks Spanish, he's probably based in Spain, and so it would have been like midnight or something when I messaged him. And when I've did with him in the past, he tends to bow out about like 11 my time. So he was on quite late for him, I think, and so he probably just ended the match and logged out. But it's possible he saw like random port message, didn't remember who I was, and blacklisted me. Stop! I'm not stalking. I just want to be friends.
He might have been in the stars and the moon.
Will we get Seal Club? That's the question. Oh no. ARD is the super tier 1 main clan. We have to really watch that player. I even recognize the name. Yeah, ARD is the tier 1 clan, basically. Oh well. Gauge tier 1 meta. Get back.
There you go.
Get back, Montaigne. And wait. We're getting murdered, probably. Are there any tier 1s that stand out in terms of the ships? Yeah, Griff, I think, is considered pretty good. Hermelin is still considered to be very good. Chang'an is also pretty nice because it's so tiny. It's a teeny thing. Doesn't have many hit points, but it's also very difficult to actually hit.
Tom the Revelator resubbed for 68 months total at tier 1.
Almost nice.
Tom, thank you very much for the 68 months. Almost nice. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Dispersion, can we please? Yep, really? That's 3 volleys in a row.
Captain_Ade said.
Right then, I must depart. Hope you have a good stream, Statsman, and there are no more caps lock incidents.
Yeah, me too. Thanks very much. Is that a bonus code that we are familiar with, Cog? What does that do? JVJVVKV? It is. Yeah, thanks very much, JV, but we've already got that one. I have a channel in my Discord for the codes that we collect. The YouTuber. So thanks for sharing.
Brad gifted a tier 1 sub to 69_420_80,085.
Why is that an account? By Aid. Brad, thank you very much for gifting a sub to 69,420 boobs. children. No, I'm not surprised. Yeah, no worries, JV. So we actually have a channel in my Discord where we, if we become aware of a code, Cog or I will share it with people. So if you want, you can join my Discord and make sure you get the Warships role, and then you'll see that channel. It's called WoW's Codes, and then if we become aware of a code, we share it. And then usually if there's a code that's been issued that day, one of us will pin it in a message. But that one's from a couple of days ago. You seek out new lows to bring to this stream. Thank you very much. Well, we're winning the bot battle. The bottle. The bot battle is the bottle, isn't it? I was hoping that would set a fire, but it didn't. $428? So that clan player is currently basically just sitting behind the cap, murdering all of our bots.
Sounds familiar.
Because right now it looks like we have a massive ship advantage, but we won't shortly. Hopefully the bots are hitting them occasionally. Okay, so let's go towards that Hashidate and...
Yep. Oh, he sounds half out.
Then we can gang up on Dunya.
Yep. Warlord's up.
Yeah, I guess we can shoot him.
Harry Super Jim is subbed with Prime for 29 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Hope everyone had a good 4th of July. Every year, lots of Americans get together to celebrate my birthday.
Celebrate?
It's so sweet.
I'm glad you enjoyed celebrating. Thank you very much. I had a Friday, because here it's just Friday. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you had a good time. And I hope you still have all your fingers. Thank you so much for the 29 minutes. Nice, okay. Let's go and murder the player.
Oh, you've got range.
I do.
Well, it would be nice to
Really
hit
don't
double
know.
figure kills.
Yeah, gotta fire. I mean, if you can, do it.
In on it.
What's the 17th of May? Oh no, it's National Day. Good. Was that long ago? I remember you celebrating that, but it feels more recently than that.
Oh, Mary. Oh, well
Sorry.
done.
Sorry.
It's okay, don't worry. I mean, you know, 9 kills.
75%. Maths. 75%. Right.
What was fish in the barrel?
14. Yeah, I was a little bit worried when we saw that clan, but all right, 1 win in the next 6 games. Surely, just by random chance. If we get this to 5, I'll probably move on to the next one.
Sure.
Because I got 3 to do. Don't see Wargaming introducing any more tier 1s anytime soon. It's not seal clubbing. Please believe me when I say that we are very much the seals in this environment. The Seal Club Quality Assurance Squad. Yeah, we're making sure that the Seal Clubbers are keeping up their training. USAians. Is that a term? Yeah, they're on the enemy team again. All right, and wait. Your HE plushie arrived along with twins? I don't think you're not talking about plushies, are you? You had offspring, JP?
Yeah, I think another one of those.
Sophia and JP the 6th. Nice, congratulations. So you've got twins, one boy, one girl. That's cool. They are going to spend the rest of their lives explaining how twins are non-identical. I would just make them laminated information cards that they can give out. You're not twins, don't look the same. Sleep deprivation is the process that babies use to turn people into parents. Yeah, no, reasonable. Sophia was 6 months. Someone, I can't remember who it was now, but someone was saying in here a couple of days ago that their partner had a girl who was 10 pounds. And I was saying, that's crazy heavy. I forget who it was now. You were an ounce shy of 10 pounds. Yeah, someone was saying they had a girl that was 10, was it 10 and a half pounds? It's huge for a girl. Thanks, Indrim now. £10.6. Oh, that's massive. They were older. Yes, don't tell adult women that they're massive. That was not going to go down well. Yeah, DC's hitting me.
Alright.
Right, I guess we help with the Hermelin. And that Hashidate is going to come into the middle. Babies find it offensive, but they don't know how to reply because they don't have the vocabulary yet, probably. That's why, maybe that's why, when they become toddlers and get control of their arms, they just start throwing all their food on the floor. Maybe that's why. Because they had too many people tell them they were fat. Could be. 22 pounds? How is that physically possible? Do we hang around with our other player? No, they're all okay. They're all bots. It's just us because our other player is already dead. Yay! You start throwing things too.
Is it?
Fair enough.
Is
it
FTD another one of the? Is FTD?
Yeah, I think they are.
the-
Yeah. I can answer that question by opening matchmaking monitor. Oh, actually, no, maybe not. Certainly not in that chip. The ARD player, however, has 7,216 battles in a Hermelin. Out of
Don't know how much game.
7,700 total account battles. So they only play Hermelin. We need to try and single out one of these players. Where there's 3 of them, though.
I think the Hashidati is yourself, though.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it hasn't come in here yet. I spotted.
The nearest one is still
I
the...
spotted. Yep.
Yeah, it's the Bergenville
No,
by
it's,
TFD.
John I 1967
So
is up with Prime for 42
the
months
ARD player will
total.
probably shoot
Rocket
from behind the
launch
islands.
detected.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
He always does
streams.
that. They'll use the spotting to shoot.
Yep, there he is.
He always does that. Like I always say, they have like this playbook, and they just follow the playbook. And the playbook in this situation is use the player who is overextending as spotting so that you can shoot from behind an island. John, thank you very much for the 42 months.
Probably too far forward, that.
Where the hell's that Hashidate? They did shoot him with an orbital laser. Yep. There it is. Oh no, that's the player. Where's the bot one?
And that arrow truck there, I think it's hung up on an island.
Well, it could be. This happened. They even have destruction effects on a tier 1. Yes. Because they only play tier 1.
Yes, I do.
That player only plays that ship. So they have no reason not to. Because if they have one, they're going to use it. Oh, that sets them. Amazing record. Steel Hermelin? Can you put steel in a tier 1? I'm not sure if you can. They aren't monetizing the tier 1 mains as much as they squeeze the tier 10s. Something tells me that Wargaming... Something tells me there's not as much profit to be had from the tier 1 mains. Tier 1 dockyard. Tier 1 bling. Yeah, so he's going to do the same thing. He's going to use the bot spotting. And I do not have the hit points. And these guys do not miss, ever. Unlike me. Yeah, they could use the silver one. Tier 1 gold version. Van Kinsberg and G. that wasn't a win. Black Swan Black would be funny. It wouldn't be much dev effort, I would have thought. They should probably do that as a one-off for April Fool's Day. Just sell it for a week or 24 hours and just make a bit of cash off turning the Black Swan black. Probably wouldn't take much dev time. Griff Gold in the GG.
According to Black Friday sales this year. The Black Swan B.
Oof, we're doing pretty well in naval battles this week. Nice. Nice numbers. Good job, clan. I've got 1875 in the mixture. Team effort. Nice. Cool. So I'm backpedaling a little bit just to allow a certain person to clear the queue. I'm not scared of him or anything. It's just I'm scared of him.
No, we're not scared of him at all. Which is an interesting video on YouTube.
Speaking of YouTube, Popeye, why did you just come into YouTube chat and type your own name? You okay? Do you need help?
Popeye the Sailor Man.
Add the Holland class as premium tier 1 subs. They could have those Italian I don't know what they're called, like the diver frame subs that were, you know, just one person.
They're called underwater pigs or something.
Something like that. That rings a bell, yeah. It's just, but it wasn't an enclosed submarine, it was just a frame. Can you sell a tier 1? Yes? I think you can. Can you? I can't remember now. They don't have any service costs.
I don't think you get anything.
You can definitely buy one, because you don't start with all of them. I think you can. Because they don't cost anything to buy. Yeah, I think you can sell it to free up a port slot, but you don't get anything for it. You're basically just... It's almost like a rental. Hey, Trenlas, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I've got TC on voice with me as well. First thing you hear is T1. So I don't know whether you're aware, Trenlas, but I have a... it's been going on for a while, so you might have heard of it. I have a win rate challenge that I've been doing for 3 years now. Which is mainly hampered by just the sheer number of ships in the game. Because it includes all 800 plus ships. Including tier 1, which is why we're currently playing tier 1. So that's why.
Good night, Trenlas. Oh, good night, Trenlas.
So have you been, Trenlas? You right? What brings you here? Did you just come say hi? Trenlas says hello.
Hello.
Very well, thank you, Trenlas. Yeah. You just wanted to say hi. Hello, Trenlas. How you doing? If you're very lucky, one of my mods is awake and they'll do you a shout out. Because I'm incredibly busy right now. I couldn't possibly do it myself. Oh no, wait. Oh, look, there's one.
Here we see the wild frozen yak. Look, as
The
it
wild frozen
creates a
yak
shelter.
insulting Trendless by saying who.
Wow.
And then a mod from another channel backseats my own mod. Love it. +1 Viper. +1. Did you misrate? No, Trendless has just come say hi. But it would be polite if we did Trendless a shout out. Can we do that, please? Thank you. Thank you. If some of you don't, you must know Trendless. If some of you don't know Trendless, please go and drop him a follow. Is German, streams mostly in English.
Spent an enjoyable few days in Belgrade with him.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Trendless. Just in case people don't know where to find me. For an American, you are very polite. Wow. And thus started the mod wars of 2025. We don't remember whether it was us or them that struck first. But we do know it was them that scorched the sky.
You're not getting a well done for that. That was a hill secure and a half.
Thanks. Try butts. It's so quiet. Yeah, I can hear the what's the which movie is it? What's that movie? Good, the Bad and the Ugly? I think it is.
You know when you see a player and you wonder if they're also a bot?
Yes.
Check out Doc Petra and the way he's sailing.
Yes.
Or was sailing, I should say.
However, I did look at their
Numerics.
yeah. That player has that player has 54 total battles with no battles on that ship, so I'm pretty sure that they were just completely unaware of what was going on. You know,
I apologise in advance.
it's like that player that I beat the other day after I did like 125,000. Like, oh god, I just kicked a puppy because they had like 100 battles or something stupid. Like, oh god, I feel terrible. Because their bots like totally won.
They still lost.
And then it was hard work, but I managed to turn it around. And then I looked up afterwards how many battles they had, because I was like, they kind of felt like a new player. And they're like, oh no, they were. They probably just logged out never to play again. I'm sorry. It was not UK #1 the week that you were born. I don't know what was #1 week that I was born. I know I have known that at some point, but I can't remember. It is welcoming them. It's setting them up, setting their expectations. Something by Mozart. Oi. More likely going to be something by, I don't know, ABBA, Black Sabbath. I was looking at some of the footage from the Black Sabbath gig this weekend. Looked like a good time. Must have been an amazing gig to go to. Uh-huh. Same kind of period, doesn't he? I'll look it up in a second. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Oh, I like that song. Number one, apparently, on the week of my birthday, was Ring My Bell by Anita Ward. I like that
I
song.
think mine was. Band Aid.
Oh, really? That wasn't in the charts quite a long time.
The original.
Nice. Cool. Well, that brings that up to 5-1. So I'm going to switch to the Soot Ledge because that one becomes a just play. And then the other one is the Jupiter. There's a famous Western song about a donut. Donut forsake me, oh my darling. For you, it's Foreigner with I Want to Know What... Oh, that's a good song as well. Yeah. Elaine Page and Barbara Dixon, I Know Him So Well. Tears for Fears Shout is one of my favorite songs. Alright, this one is starting off at a little bit of a disadvantage. So much so that I'm actually going to make sure I've got as many signals that are relevant as possible. Get Back is also a good song. I'm not a massive Beatles fan, but there's some tunes I quite like. Alright, so we're starting this one on 1-2. This one... Okay, so this one has a lot of health, relatively. I don't like this one, and I can't remember why. I think it's the ballistics are absolutely awful. I'll Make Love to You by Boys to Men. Wow. Song from Greece.
That was early enough. That was mid-90s, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably. I would guess. I Will Always Love You by Whitney Houston. It's not difficult in the UK to have been born the week that that was number one, because it was number one forever. Same goes for bloody Everything I Will Do, brackets I Will Do It For You by Bryan Adams. Half the population was born the week that was number one. Because it was in the charts for like a year.
Wasn't wet with
yeah, I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my fingers. It's a terrible version as well. I don't like that. I love the song. I hate their version. Kind of windy. It's not windy, whiny. I don't like it. Kind of insipid. Alpha, thank you very much for the follow, and also Guidamir, thank you very much as well.
I'm going to ask the question. Are they professionals on the other side?
No. It doesn't look like it. And I will always love you. It's a good song. It's just that, like, a lot of those songs, once you heard it 18 times a day for months on end, especially if you work in a shop where there's a radio, holy crap. I got totally sick. I worked in a greengrocer's when I was a teenager, and the radio was always on. And one Christmas, like the end of the winter over Christmas into New Year, they played Gangsta's Paradise over and over and like literally every 10 minutes. I got so sick of that song, and it's a really good tune. I got totally sick of that song to the point where I can't listen to it anymore. Shape of You was like that as well. That's actually one of my favorite songs.
How much damage do these torps do?
No,
Tom, they do go
no.
fuck yourself. But they
shouldn't
only
read
do
this.
go fuck yourself if you take the go
let
fuck
me make
yourself
sure
commander
TC
skill.
experiences
You
this.
don't take the go fuck your commander self skill, they'll do 6 damage.
What is Whitney Houston's favorite car? Hyundai EI.
Brad gave 100 bits.
Yep, Amy, that's perfect.
Lost in translation of it. But, yeah.
A little bit. Karma Chameleon is a good song as well. It turned out better than you expected. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I may have parked slightly too far away because this thing's range is not great. But there's a reason for that. That's because the shells go via Mars.
The division's coming my side.
Okay.
Well, in 4 months' time, we'll know who the retail staff are on our channels anyway.
Why?
Because all you'll have to do is do the and I, and they'll all get a bit of PTSD. Mariah Carey will start playing in October at the retail stores.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, they'll defrost it.
Yeah.
Bio, thank you very much for the follow. Anyone turning up to the channel right now is gonna be like, what the hell is going on? Slade, yeah, so I also worked in a supermarket when I was at university, like on breaks. And yeah, if you work in a supermarket during the Christmas period, oh man, do you realize how short that loop is on the songs? Because when you go shopping in a supermarket, you know, oh, this is quite nice. Like you know, few Christmas tunes, have a little bit of a sing-along, a little bit of a dance down the aisle. I've done that myself. When you work there, you realize there's only about 10 songs on the loop. And they just go round and round and round and round.
High camp reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you very much. Hey, door handle. You looked at your water glass and realized it's empty. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, it's 4-4. We had a bot. They have a bot. Don't overextend, Hercules. Although we kind of do need to do something, but hopefully these are inexperienced enough players that they will come to us. I am going to come over towards you two.
Viriat is the closest bush in this one.
Hardcore Attack of the Low-Life Dogs by Extreme Noise Terror is your favorite Christmas song. What? I have never heard of the song nor the band. It does not sound like a Christmas song. It's very... Is it really? Get back. We kind of do need to push if they don't push us, but we do have 13.5 minutes. See, now here comes the bot. And the problem with this, in the situation with the tier 1 mains, the problem with this situation is that then they use the bot.
We make the bot disappear as quick as we can do.
Yep. It's not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls from Nakatomi, it's true.
Yep.
Because Die Hard is a Christmas movie, despite what Bruce Willis said.
It's sort of like because Bruce wasn't feeling well when he said that. Okay. Falafel has arrived.
Yeah.
Senor Falafel.
Don't have a Christmas film debate in July. It's the best time to have it.
Ooh.
Lethal Weapon was also a Christmas movie. Gremlins was a Christmas movie. Home Alone was a Christmas movie.
What you, Senor Falafel?
Alright, should we circle over for the Bougainville?
Yep.
I need to turn
His name is
around.
Falafel.
Yeah, don't go too fast because I need to do you.
Okay. I have my spare, teammate with me.
You're watching War Thunder Esports channel early. Managed to eke out all the drops with the last one getting credited 30 seconds before the stream ended. Need to change how the drop. So don't forget that companies use drops to draw, and Wargaming do this as well. They use drops to draw people to a particular place at a particular time. So they've made that choice purposely because it's just a way of attracting viewers. The Wargaming do it with their official drop-only drops now. I am the same. I got to 98% on my official drop on Thursday. And there is no official stream until Tuesday. I think it's a one-day thing anyway. Nice. Well done. Get back. Get back, Montaigne. Good evening, Ray Gaming over on YouTube. How you doing? You'll be pleased to hear that you're missing ads on Twitch. It's literally just started. Cool, so that's 2-2. What we're up to is doing my win rate challenge on some of my remaining tier 1s. So currently on Sutlej, I'm on 2-2, which means that I need to win, of the next 6 matches, I need to win 3 of them? 3 of them. Clubbing, this is not clubbing. Because I have very few tier 1 matches, and the tier 1 game is completely different to the entirety of the rest of the game. In this environment, we are very much the puppies being kicked. If you don't believe me, go and play tier 1. Wait. Users joined. I'm reading my Chatterino log. Users joined Piper's Workshop. Hang on a minute. Did Piper's Workshop get a gift sub? Go like, who the hell did I just get gifted a sub to, and turn up here to find out who it is? Piper's Workshop, if you're watching, I have a regular viewer called Piper. And someone thought it would be funny to gift a sub to Piper's Workshop. So if you're wondering why you're here, that's why. Please do say hi. Oh, Ray Gaming is one of them. I see. Ray Gaming has a 21 pointer on Hermelin. I see how it is.
Welcome to the club.
They might not have seen that, but they're a sub, so they would have seen that.
Was that coming through? No, it wasn't.
Any subs remove ads. Gift subs, prime subs, paid subs, all the subs.
That ones that go ping.
All the subs that go ping and turbo. And YouTube. Okay. Ooh, we got a couple of tier 1 mains on ad. Just to warn you.
Yeah, I'm not playing as well in the Hermelin at the minute, I'm afraid.
Doing alright?
It's only 3900 PR.
We're winning. You are such a troll. Never play poker with TC. Also, I gotta remember that I got a microphone in front of me and I can't do that like I normally do. You're having breakfast at 5 PM. Who are you, me?
No, yeah, you need to tell her. You need to tell Urban off. Actually,
Why?
you forgot to have breakfast somehow.
I'm assuming that's because he's been in bed all day.
No, he's been. We've been
Oh, has he
playing
been?
space
Has
engineers.
he been space engineering? I see.
No, we've been SEing.
Do you play poker, Seabank? It's something that I've always been half interested in doing. There's a card game that I would like to teach a few people in Tabletop Simulator at some point.
I've never played it.
What, Tabletop Simulator?
Poker.
Oh,
I've not
poker,
played
yeah, yeah.
Tabletop Simulator either.
Yeah. I've not really played poker. I've played a tiny bit casually, but never regularly. You got 3 tournament titles, really interesting. Is that I know nothing about poker. Is that in-person sit down at the table door handle, or is that online? Keyboard. Online. I had a friend a few years ago who was like at the beginning of online poker was really, really into it and really, really good at it. He made quite a lot of money. You play cash games? Do you play lots at once? Because my friend used to play like 6 tables at the same time. I think, yeah, telling when someone is lying and having a good sense of probabilities is probably a key skill. I am being punished. Nah. Nah. Help.
Oh, what's up?
I'm being shot at. I'm on fire.
From
Easy
where?
bees down. Running away.
Oh, yeah, those 2. Hang on.
Yeah, no, not those 2. It's there's a player over by this griff who is massively outranging me because Ledger's range is terrible.
What's your daughter?
Yep.
Oh, the griff.
No,
is
the
only
griff.
thing I
No, it's the
think
griff
we
actually.
can
Sorry. Yeah. She's bot. No, I wasn't spotted from outside gunnery range. I was spotted by the stuff that was in our cap. Why are you grey? You're not grey, you're green. You're green to me. You will always be green to me, but... like a fresh bogey. On your phone, you're grey. No, you're very much green. Alright, coming to you.
Yep.
You've returned from doing things in chat. Nice. Welcome back. It means a lot. No, you'll always be green. Or maybe you're actually grey and I'm just saying that to make you feel better. Yeah, Molly, it's just tier 1. Tier 1 things. Yeah, I think Deathwish is correct. They are separate, but you know, if Bort usually uses his phone, I think he does. The question is, why has it changed? Alright, Bougainville's pretty low. Our Orland's gonna die. Okay. So, we need to make sure that we stay together on one side so that we only fight one of them once.
Ape strong together.
Technically, we're winning if we wait 12 and a half minutes. What do you want to do? Do you want to go like up to 2-3 and try and get this home run?
Well, the closest thing is actually coming from the other side of the
Yeah,
cap.
I was going to say, is the Griff going to try and get behind that island? Should we circle around? I think he'll probably try.
I think it's...
The trick they usually use is they come in diagonally into the top of the cap and they hide behind the island.
Yeah, so I think it's Griff o'clock.
What's with the tier 1? If someone does exclamation mark ronked for you, you will be able to read about it.
Interestingly, one of these two is...
Sorry, TC.
Interestingly, one of these two is also running RPF as well.
Interesting. How many games do I still have on tier 1s, Ray? So I've got the ship that we just finished, which was the Kinsbergen. That one needs 4 more games, and it doesn't matter if I win or lose, so I'll do that one another time. This one is currently on 2-2, so I need to play 6 more games and win 3 of them. And then I've got 1 more ship to do, which is the Jupiter. And I think I only have 1 game in that one so far.
Griff o'clock.
Yep.
Have you got shots? Yeah.
I do.
Beach, beach, beach.
Hello, Mew. How you doing?
He should be dead.
What? And now we wait for 10.5 minutes for the Hermelin. We could do that, but we're not going to.
He is quite healthy.
Yeah.
He's behind these islands.
Mew, not right now. So I'm currently working on... So the reason that I'm playing tier 1 is I have a win rate challenge. If you look up a little bit in the chat, you can read about it. And I think Aurora and Diana are 2 that I've already completed.
It was the Griff that had RPF, by the way.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm not just doing tier 1 just for fun. This is serious business. Because who would do this for fun, frankly? Because you come down here, all the ships are basically the same, and you just get kicked in the nuts by someone who just does this all day. You know? You're damn right I need a 21-point commander. But the bots know that was a player. Are we waiting behind the islands, TC? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, because he's coming round this side.
Alright.
I have RPF. He's either behind the island to the right of the cap, or he's coming down past the islands.
Alright, I'll stay. I'm just slightly concerned that he's going to get into a position where he can shoot one of us and not the other one. Need to make sure if he comes around that corner next to you that I can shoot him.
Yeah, it's currently pointing to here.
Okay. He's not that close because I would be spotted.
Yeah, so I think he's here. You know, just there.
No, Seabank's right. It is genuinely interesting because, like I keep saying, I keep talking about it because I don't think people believe me. These players who just play tier 1 over and over and over again, that's the only thing that they do, they are really, really good at it. And it is a very, very different meta to the whole of the rest of the game, particularly high tiers. And so if you try and play like you do at tier 9, 10, 11, you will lose. So you have to play their game.
Right, watch corner here.
Okay. I'm ready. You got Master Kid, you're the one that sync dropped us. So apparently we have a certified... Are you a tester though, Ray? Because I also have like millions of XP on my Hemlin, but that's not because I've played it. Because of resets and test ships. You have to unlearn, you really do have to unlearn, because my instincts are to do certain things that just don't work at this tier. Yeah, it does. Yeah, exactly, Ziggy. People forget that it doesn't include brand new players because they're in protected matchmaking. So the only players that you meet down here are experienced players, relatively. You're just a normal Joe with 2.2 million XP on your Hermelin. I hate to break it to you, Ray, but that is not normal.
Well, I'm trying not to laugh here. Normal, experienced players with a 54 games.
Don't forget that if you look in like matchmaking monitor or something and you see a player who has like 54
it's coming in the corner,
battles,
it's coming in the corner.
okay. Not necessarily.
So he's
they might have
not spotted me yet. Actually, it's pointing at this island here.
Okay.
Are you spotted?
No, sorry. Your ping's yellow, and I thought I missed one. Hold.
You're spotted.
When they pop up, be careful that... So we need to not go forwards, basically, because one of us will end up isolated, so we need to stay here.
Mm-hmm.
You guys go. So this, like, I'm not kidding. This is why not to one to the cap. Because tier 1 mains do this thing where they, I mean, I guess we could do, but like one of them will come in behind the island because they'll figure out where you are and they'll go and butt up to the island, and their Hermelin is full health, so they can easily kill one of us and then kill the other one. So what tier 1 mains do is they try and isolate one player. And so the worst thing we could possibly do right now is separate. Because we're winning on points. We have no reason to do anything. And so tier 1 mains will just stay on the points. We're winning. We don't have to do anything. Because they have to come to us.
He's going
like, you have to play their game. I'm not kidding. You have to play their game or you will lose. And this is how they play their game. If they're winning on the points and they outnumber the enemy, they will just sit still and do nothing. Then he is, as Ray just said in YouTube, it's their risk. It's not our risk, it's their risk. And so we need to make sure that when they pop up, we can both shoot them and they can't get to our cap and hide. Do I have a list of mods? Yeah, it's under the stream. Just scroll down. If you're on desktop, just scroll down. There's a list. It should also be in the order that it appears in the installer.
Code Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
I'll do that in a sec.
I think he's going to come around the bottom of the...
He's trying to work his way around. He's probably wondering why we haven't gone to camp. Like, oh.
Probably about here.
Oh, they know our ways. You got it.
Oh, there we go. Right. Wow, he is really out wide because I'm not spotted.
Okay. He's
And
got 2
he's
minutes
down
30.
here somewhere.
Got 2 minutes 30 to go.
What's your detectability?
6.8.
So I'll be spotted before you because I'm 7.5, which should be the same as his depending on his build. But he's really going wide. It's like we're talking about fishing.
There he is. There he is.
Yep. Right, are we going for it or are we waiting?
Well, I can fire a blind right now.
You fire without being spotted, I'll just keep him spotted.
Cool, I'll just miss him.
Ideally, don't miss him.
Yeah, I'll just miss him again. That's cool. It's all part of the plan.
Yeah, because I can't see him.
Cool, I'll miss him 3 times in a row. How about that? Does that work for you?
No, it doesn't.
Wait. 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 Are you shooting? Are you shooting blind?
No, because you're spotting him and I can hit him.
Yeah, you're not spotted though, right?
No.
Okay, I'll just say. I'm kind of surprised he's not turning in. He's turning out. 1 minute.
Fire. Damage count. Just keeps.
I'm not going anywhere.
He is chickened.
He doesn't have time to chicken.
He's turned around.
"30 seconds. He's coming right for us. He must be so annoyed right now because he can't see you.
You are not surviving this game, sunshine. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, TC. Get him! Get him, TC! Get him! Get him!
On the buzzer. Oh.
That's just like, seriously, people don't I am convinced that people don't believe me when I say, like, this is hardcore. They take this really seriously. But you have to be, Tiger, otherwise, seriously, you get your backside handed to you. I'm not kidding. I know it's not that interesting, roomies. I'm hoping you can enjoy the, like, the difference to what we normally do, and you can appreciate the situation. It's not something I'm going to do all the time. I'm aware that it's like watching paint dry. Playing it is like watching paint dry. But, like, it's what you have to do to win. If you go in guns blazing, you're not going to win. It's just how it is. Alright, that's 3-2. When do you get Tier 1 King of the Sea? So I would actually really like to see a Tier 1 tournament. I think that would be kind of interesting.
Urban Hangman said.
Hydrate.
Way ahead of you. I do have a 21-point captain on this, yes, as do the Tier 1 mains. The people with 7,500, the people with 7,500 Hermelin battles on a 7,500 game account absolutely will have a 21-point captain on their Hermelin. Of course they will. To beat those players, you've got to beat them at their own game. And it's a game that they've played a lot more than I have. Give me a second, Ray.
Tulsanegg wants a job.
I've not turned that off, sorry. Ray, I am going to... the problem is it's going to cause queue problems. I'm going to say no because having 3 people in a div is going to make the queue really, really long. So I'm going to say no. Thank you very much, though. Also, please don't sync drop us. Yeah, don't, says Hermes. Okay. So 3, 2, 2 more. Yeah, sorry, Ray. My experience at this time of day with trying to get 3 people into a battle at tier 1 is it just takes forever. The fewer people you have, the better. You have a conundrum. Have they revoked your diplomatic passport to go to Chad? Have you been taken prisoner by the Chadians? You have to be in an office, you. Lewis, you are very welcome for the drop. I didn't do anything, but you're very welcome. In about 50 million years, Australia will crash into Asia and the demonic critters will be let loose upon the world. Yeah, I guess they will be.
Code Armies 666
They'll
said.
be even more evolved by then.
Someday Stats will get no deaths award in 2 Point Hospital lull.
But not this day. Not this day.
As long as he's got me as a professor of pathology, it's fine.
I saw that in your stream title, Lily. Made me chuckle. Have you tried the game Project Hospital? No, I haven't. It's quite similar though, isn't it?
Actually, that reminds me, I need to put an application into the Open University for that.
For Pogonology.
Yeah, see if I can become a professor of it.
I mean, someone has to be.
Yeah, that would be the ultimate hilarity of it. I'm a professor, what in? Pogonology. What's that? Beards. Everyone expecting something serious.
It could also be pogo sticks.
Apologies if that came through.
No worries. Deathwish, thank you very much for the follow. The Chupacanga toad, and it'll be, by the time it gets to Asia, it's going to be even more highly evolved. Nomad, thank you very much for the follow as well. A match.
It's actually doable.
What's doable?
How to earn a doctorate or PhD in pathology. While it isn't a recognised academic discipline.
Did you say topology?
No, popology.
Popology. P-O-P.
Popology. Yeah, beardy. That's for beards.
I thought you said it's pogonology with a G.
Oh, yeah, pogonology. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
yeah. Okay.
So you can actually do it. You need.
It's crazy.
Yeah, you've got to develop expertise in historical beard styles, beard science, and beard culture.
Beard science. The thing is, like people study like hair care like massively in depth because it's a multi-trillion-dollar industry. I don't think beards is a multi-trillion-dollar industry, but it's probably a multi-billion-dollar industry.
I bet it is in the Amish society.
Well, I mean, especially recently, there's been a big fashion for beard care, hasn't there? I mean, you do it yourself. Dinner's finished. Time to consume a tub of strawberry cream. Hangman! You know, I'm just going to give you a parental look right now. Part of adulting is just because you can doesn't mean you should. Yes, you can just eat a cake. But you shouldn't. For many and various reasons. And I learned my lesson, Hangman. Yes, you had a nice piece of Battenberg. You didn't eat an entire Battenberg. You're still young, plenty of the rest of your life to have diabetes in.
Can confirm it's a bad idea. And many of our tier 1 brethren will be upset with what I'm about to say. But I'd like to see tier 1. I'd like to see these bots with the asymmetric matchmaking, with the asymmetric setup.
So what would that look like? Like, lots of them and fewer higher tier players?
No, with the asymmetric intelligence.
Oh, I have no idea what that is. Oh, what you mean, like how good the AI is?
Yeah, the
right.
improved
Well,
AI.
I mean, it's like it's crap on purpose, right? Because then players have a good time not being hit and then seeing guns shooting and killing things. Bread, the Haribo supply is lasting very well because I've been very good. I've only been having 1, maybe 2 bags. Every now and again of a day when I feel like it. So yeah, no, it's going great. It's a favorite part of my day. I'm like, ooh, I could have a Haribo. And you get a little bag, and it's got like 5 bits in it, and that's all you need. Yeah, they do, buddy. Yeah. So in random battles and in co-op, you only come across 2 of those levels. And then there's actually more than that available because some of the other modes actually have other difficulties that are not available in the training room. Tier 1 is trained on Grumbles matches. Grumbles is a very good player. I don't know whether you've noticed. Grumbles is actually a very good player. He's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, watch him play Torpedo Destroyers. He's very good.
He's better than me.
He plays as a Sashio usually like twice on his Friday streams and just runs around giggling, destroying everything. He's like, he acts like, oops, how did that happen? He knows exactly how that happened. Dispersion, can we maybe... thank you.
Kill secure, thank you.
That's the first time I hit him. Spellenor, thank you very much. Right, so, bot player.
Why is that Hermelin still alive?
Yeah. Gaffer tape, chewing gum.
I do not know how many times I shot it. Is it gone down far? It's still alive now.
Yep.
It is held together with sauerkraut and dreams.
Well, it's a bot, so we should see it. This player is going to YOLO, so I think we probably should go with...
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a case of we do want you to fall back, but efficiently. Oh, hang on.
I also love sauerkraut.
Revenge is mine. Got him. Fortunately. Right, of these two, what is the greater risk?
So... I guess we go
think
for the
it's the area.
I think we go for the Jupiter because he's coming in and the Eritrea is going out. Not shoot either right now. Here we go. Careful you don't get shot by both of them.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
They're out of range for me now. Nice. I'll reposition the spot.
One down, one to go.
Why is he playing tier 1? I'm right here. You can talk to me. YouTube.
Oh, yeah, forgot.
If you come over to Twitch, there's a command you can use, but it doesn't work on YouTube.
I think the Ariete is actually coming in. In the words of the Black Eyed Peas, I've got a feeling.
You have lady lumps as well.
I'm trying to lose weight. Yep, spotted. He's just behind this island in front of me.
It's not going to help, Hangman. They're not asking on Twitch and they can't see Twitch chat. I'm spotted over here.
Yeah, he's literally about here.
Okay. Bit closer than that. There he is. He had him.
He's going to prioritize me next.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Hangman, thank you. Hangman's gone over to YouTube to copy and paste the message. Thank you. Now all becomes clear. Typically, though, YouTube people come in, if they ask a question and it doesn't get answered immediately, usually they leave. In my experience. Cool, okay. So that is 4-2. So one more win, and then this one is also a just play. Going good. How are we doing so far? Nice. We're gonna run out of Q tokens soon, that's the problem. We're also gonna run out of TC time. He's on the clock.
So,
yeah, if this one is a win, probably
Hello.
I will then take a break, and probably that would probably then mean that it's time for TC to go as well, and do a giveaway and stuff. If it's a loss, we might do another one. Ralak, hello, how you doing? I've just realized, you know, I said I was in an eco meeting before the stream.
Mhm.
They're still going. I've just noticed. They're all still in voice. Lesson learned, eating the entire tub of ice cream leaves you feeling sad that there is no more ice cream. It wasn't a very long period of time, Hangman, between you typing and now I'm going to eat an entire tub of ice cream and you typing I've eaten an entire tub of ice cream. This is concerning.
ooh, I don't know what to do from this side.
Hello there.
He committed, apparently, a full send. You get the geese. I think these are the same players we just had, aren't they?
The Hemlin is the one that came up, tried to go the long way around, and we played Shadow games, right?
Oh, yeah, a couple of matches ago, yeah.
So he will probably be out for revenge.
Mm-hmm. Making
Don't know
enemies
about
at
the
tier
other
1.
guy. No, I'm sorry. Maybe if I apologise in chat to him, he'll be okay about
Yeah,
it.
I don't think that will come across how you think it's going to come across.
We'll try a Hearts and Mind campaign.
Have you not,
know?
Cold me, have you not heard the goose horn before? When you redeem the horn,
Urban
there is a
Hangman
small
reminds
chance,
you to hydrate and sit up.
small chance that you get the geese. Well, it looks like they remembered.
Oh, Sting Dropper.
The range on this makes me sad. You don't think you've heard the geese horn? You literally just heard the geese horn. Keep redeeming the horn honk and you might hear it again, because it's like a 1 in 20, I think. It's just some geese honking. What it is. Hangman. Your copying and pasting efforts, you're probably in a sugar coma right now, but your copying and pasting efforts were worthwhile. Yeah, so Guy of the North on YouTube, yeah, I'm doing that with all currently 800-ish ships. I've done about 750 so far. It is a piece of work, which has so far taken about 3 years. All your all your mini-map and most of your UMs were frozen. Probably a mod issue, because I've not heard of that before, but yeah, just you'll turn it off and on again. Make sure your mod pack's up to date. So the Eritrea and then the Erie, and then I'm being shot at by possibly a player. Nope, that's the Bugambi. Is this Russian? It's, I don't know. I don't remember. Probably. No, can't be because Orland's Russian.
Which one, the Erie?
No, the one I'm in. Village.
No, I think that's pan-European. No, that's Griff.
Commonwealth. There you go. Yeah, the Russian one is Orlan. Indian? Yeah, probably. I'm not sure if I can get to the text from here. Have an Indian flag. I mean, I've got an Indian camo on it, so it probably is Indian. Bit of floppy Aramis. Scoops of coffee. Hey, budgies. Now you want one? When I was a kid, I used to have Kulfi Coke floats. You know what like a Coke float is, where you put ice cream in Coke. Used to do that as a kid with Kulfi. It works quite well. Cardamom Kulfi. Your mother didn't answer.
Tiger's Den said.
The world's largest IKEA store was located in Sweden until the IKEA in Philippines opened in 2021. Sweden, you're not even the best at your own damn franchise. Good night.
Good night, Tiger.
Urban Hangman said.
TC needs to work on his sharing skills. Tongue.
But like you with your entire tub of ice cream.
What sharing skills?
Do the thing. What thing do you want the bot to do?
Ambassador Pookie said.
Right, that's it. I'm ordering an airstrike on Tiger's location.
Careful, I can't shoot him right now. I'm not sure you want to go to war with Germany's Smurf man. He's turned in. Do a U-turn. Are you turning around? Because I need to stop going forward if you aren't. Okay. Or are you just going to reverse? What's your plan?
I'm just going to reverse, yeah.
Okay.
Because he's going to stay in that gap. And wait for Genzaman.
I am matching your speed.
He's going to come into vision any minute. He's literally here. Any second. Nope, he's hugging the island even more.
Oh no, here comes the other one. Ah!
Focus him.
He's not in range yet for me. But I guess so. You need... Oh, so this is the problem of us facing different ways, because now I can get shot by both of them, potentially. Because he's going to shoot me. So we need to get rid of this Hamlin very quickly. And then I'm going to try and take as much health off of that Hamlin as possible. But he is going to kill me. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, are you turning around? Are you turning around? Because we need to be facing the same way. This is the problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get isolated.
Sorry, I was...
No. So I should have not gone forwards. I should have turned around and reversed in as well. You might get him. It's basically down to RNG. Ooh, 116. Ooh. Oh, he's getting a load of shatters. Interesting. He was putting them into your belt. Interesting. Yeah, his HE, because Hermelin, his HE was not doing anything. I guess they don't have IFHE. Interesting.
Neither do I.
There's like 4 or 5 shells there that didn't do anything.
Lucky. Very lucky.
Alright. Okay, so that is Sutlej also on Just Play. So Van Kingsbergen and Sutlej, all I need to do is just come and play some matches at some point. And I can do that on my own. Jupiter, I've played 1 match and it was a loss. So I think we'll tackle that next time. So I think that's probably a good time for me to take a break, do a giveaway, and switch to doing other things. So that's probably a good time, TC, for you to total off, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, they complimented us. I'm going to go back and give them +1.
I complimented it as well.
I forgot.
I don't know who it was, but well played whoever it was on the other team.
It's +1 both plays. I'm guessing it was one that was talking to us. Can't +1
Right,
the bot who
well.
got a kill. Alright, TC. Have a
Thank you very much, sir. That was
have a
good fun.
wonderful night. Thank you very much for the help.
You're very welcome, anytime.
Bye. Right. Chat, please go and follow TC. He does World of Warships and recently a lot of space engineers as well. Has been known to do some RP. I don't think he's getting involved in the eco season thingy test whatever that starts this week. But he was in the one in January. So he does a variety of things, so make sure you go and follow him. I've just noticed that the shoutouts now include a follow button that they didn't before. That's pretty cool. Huh, that's cool. I'm going to take a break. When I get back from the break, we will do a giveaway. Let me have a look and see what's on offer. I think we will be doing... Let's do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. Let's do 5 prizes because I can. Ice, hello, and goodbye because I'm about to take a break, but I will be back. You've been following T since he had less than 30 followers. That must be a long time. TC's been streaming, I'm not sure if he started just after me. We were around the same time, I think. So yeah, I'm not sure like how, if I look up user TC for you. TC's been following me since 2nd of February 2019. Which was really before I properly started streaming. I was making YouTube videos at that point, but not streaming. 10 or 11 years. Oh, you're longer than me then in that case, yeah. Much longer. Interesting. Yeah, that's a long time. Oh, you're in the same Tanks clan, of course. That's... Right, yeah, there's a bunch of people who follow me because I was in the clan with them and not because I was streaming. So a bunch of my first badges initially were my clanmates. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a few moments. The broadsiding. You think you may have got lost in translation? I know, but I find me hilarious, so, you know, that's all that matters. I don't need other people to laugh at my jokes, because I can just laugh at my own jokes. Something's smoking in front of my torps. I don't think that the Sheeman's gonna take a torp, but you never know. Touchdown. Also, they can't move because they've got no engine power, and my torps are gonna just hit them. You bastard! You utter!
You announced that right as I fired the actual only volley that
I'm gonna use an insult that I relearned earlier from a sub. You tosspot.
It was a good shot.
They were good torps. "10 inches? "10 inches? How is that physically possible?" Ow, everything is broken. Literally everything. I don't think AP is a very good idea. Yo! Russian torps. French torps are terrible. Don't forget, all he's got to do is kill me. Yeah, he's got me. He's definitely got me. It's a lot closer than I thought. Oh, I got him, but he got me first by like 1/10 of a second. Oh, I got him? No. What? That must have been server desync. He got me first. He definitely killed me first. Clip it. Don't clip it. Yes, that was an old clip. Old clip. Alright, gents. We're gonna do a giveaway. So, I am currently using a different microphone because RP coming up next week, and I've changed my setup. Because when you're doing RP, it's kind of important that you can do things like laugh and sigh and clap and click your fingers and things like that. And I can't do that on my old mic setup because of the NVIDIA broadcast filtering, so I've got a different mic. But it does mean that you'll probably hear me crunching on my Apple today, just to warn you. If you have misophonia, you might hear me crunching the Apple. You notice the audio change? No one said anything. You're literally the first person to mention it after I mentioned it. So it can't be that bad. Right. Let's do... What did I say? 2 CC crates. Yeah, 3 bonus bundles, 2 CC crates coming up. If you would like to enter, you need to be on Twitch, not on YouTube. This is for World of Warships PC version. You need to be following the Twitch channel. It is 1 entry per person. And you need to make sure that you are aware of where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to get you the codes. If you would like to enter, it's going to be exclamation mark bloke away in the chat, and you have 60 seconds while YouTube sits in awkward silence. Apart from my apple crunching. Starting now. Crunchy. Can't do an apple in 60. Am I using a lighthouse build? Basically, yes. Technically, that's not really possible, but yes, I am. Not many entries. There's 5 prizes. 5 prizes, 44 entries. You stand a very good chance of winning. Okay. Oh, Ryan, you just missed it. You so close. 44 entries. The 3 bonus bundles go to Dweller. Medic extraordinaire. Legit Brooks. And McBanana. Dweller. You won something, yay! You'll get a whisper from me that says hi, followed by a whisper that says, please give me your in-game name and server. If you 3 good bullies respond, and then I'll draw the CC crates. Yeah, Bordy, you don't need concealment. I'll show you. Sorry, I keep whacking the mic because I'm not used to it being there. I'll show you my build once I've got out of the giveaway, but yeah, you don't need concealment. All right, Bana, let me do you. Yeah, no worries, Bana. It's fine. But you will have to look at your whispers for the code, obviously. And then Brox. You have bro in your username. Illegal. There you go. And then Dweller. That is the three of you done. And then you get double the prizes for being called bro. The 2 CC crates go to Cognitive Dissident, stupid name, and Graham Waugh. Is that Graham Washington, maybe? Cognitive Dissident. Graham Waugh. Yeah, nope, wrong one. It says code expired. No, it does not. Oh, it does. Oh, fuck. I let this code. Oh, no. I've let these codes. Unfortunately, there's not too many left on the sheet. I've let them expire. Fuck. Don't worry. I can give you another one. Oh, no. That's actually... Okay, we're going to have to take a little break of me just staring here awkwardly because I need to... I don't have any more in my spreadsheet to give you. I have to go to my messages and pull them out. I have plenty of codes. They're just not in my spreadsheet yet. So give me a second. Don't go anywhere. And I will get you some more codes. Give me a second because I need to go into my log of codes that have been sent to me via DMs. Is there something I would wish Wargaming would add to World of Warships? More advertising for the game. 14.3, so that's those ones. Damn it. What screwed me up was the fact that the second set of 14.3 codes were the ones with the short activation limit. And so I wanted to get rid of those first before other CCs gave them out to you and that you couldn't claim them anymore. But because the first set had quite a different date to the second set, I didn't notice. Oh, I'm really annoyed. Because that was quite a few CC crates that have just gone expired. Dang it. Oh, I'm annoyed. Okay. I blame Ben, because it was Ben's fault that the claim limits were wrong. Okay, so we'll do these ones, I guess. Oh god, this one's in 2 parts as well. Why? Alright, give me a minute. I need to process these, because they get given to us in a really unhelpful format as well. So, that's cool. So I need to put them through my cleansing process. Bookmark yourself. Okay, and then these ones. Why can't they just give it to us as a plain text list? Why does it have to come in stupid, like, not one per line with stupid dot delimiter with white space around it? Why? Why does that have to be like that? Why can they not just send it in plain text? Why? Makes no sense. And then these ones, which have a bloody different date. Killabin. Why? Why do the codes from the same patch have different dates? These ones are August 14th. But these ones down here are not August the 14th, because these ones down here are the 20th of August. Why? This makes it very tricky. Okay. What's that? That goes in there. Place that in there. Do that. And paste. Okay. And then I need to record the details of what this is. Alright. Think I'm ready. Okay, so who do I need to talk to here? So Graham and Cog are the CC crates. Let's do them first and then I'll go back to the bonus bundles. So, I noticed that neither Graham nor Cog have replied. Could you please give me your in-game name and server, please? Thank you very much. Even Cog. No exceptions. No, you won't, legit. No, you won't. But you will get a valid code. Graham, in-game name and server, please. TC's just shared his BR in Hermelin. 4,363. I'm assuming that's NA server, Graham. I will whisper you the code. Check your whispers, and then one for Cog. Ooh, still hasn't replied to my whisper because he's probably gone to bed. Okay, right, so bonus bundle winners. Who were you? Legit Brox, Dweller, and Varna. Graham, no worries. Okay. I will give you replacement codes. Give me a second. Sorry, everyone else. I'm kind of annoyed. Right, legit, that's your one. Dweller, that's your one. And then, Boner, I'll get you from the other sheet. And then, Boner, that is your one. Hopefully, those ones will be claimable. Right, success. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so annoyed. It wasn't a huge number of codes, so I'm just pissed off that I didn't notice the date. So I need to watch these ones, because these ones are August the 14th and August the 20th. Okay. Right, so, did you not hear what I just said? I am using a different microphone because I've got an RP thing coming up, and when you're RPing, you need to be able to make mouth clicky sounds and like sighs and coughs and click fingers and clap and eat and do all sorts of things that go through the mic. So yes, you can hear things going on through my mic, like me crunching on an apple for RP. You hear other streamers do it all the time. You're just so used to me having NVIDIA Broadcast that you're not used to hearing other noises over my mic. Get used to it, because that's the way it's probably going to stay. I haven't had time to dial this mic in properly with EQ. But if I don't get too much background noise coming in... Now, at the moment, with it being summer, I don't have to have my heating on. My heating is quite noisy. I'm not sure if it'll work in the winter. But I'm just taking advantage of the fact that it's summer. There's no background noise in the house. And so I can have an RP mic that is not a different mic to the mic that the game is listening to. Because the problem I had with the last RP season was I would be making sighs and noises and like coughs and sneezes and things for RP, and the stream can't hear it. Because NVIDIA Broadcast cuts all that stuff out. So I want viewers of RP content to have the same experience that the people I'm talking to in games have in terms of listening to the character. And the only way I can do that is to use the same mic. So yes, you can currently hear stuff. Get used to it. No, because these are completely different types of mics. So this mic is a very, very sensitive, very unidirectional mic that picks up literally everything. If there is a dog barking like a mile away in that direction, you will hear it. This is a shotgun mic, which I can't lift up because it's very, very carefully positioned. This is a shotgun mic that records in a very, very narrow beam in front of the microphone, which is why it doesn't pick up a lot of background sound. So if there's something going on over there, it's not going to hear it. So no, I can't do that. Because if I turn off NVIDIA Broadcast on this, you'll be like, oh my god, I can hear like all the fan noises and like your oven and like everything. Your neighbor walking past. Oh no, I can't do that. You'll give me 50,000 blokens. I have 191,000 blokens. Make me a different offer. You probably also have to wait. $50,000. 50 gift subs. I'd far on ever give 50 gift subs. All right. So stats fart. Honestly, with this mic, it will happen eventually, because I'll forget. Because I'm so used to NVIDIA Broadcast just blocking out almost everything. Like I clear my throat quite regularly, and the mic almost never picks it up when I have NVIDIA Broadcast, because I'm just so used to what it can and can't, like what it will and will not put through. And as long as there's no vocal activation, it won't pick it up. So if I go, that mic will pick it up. If I go, it won't pick it up. It's really interesting. And I'm so used to having that feature that I'll just forget. Right. I think I'm going to attempt to carry on playing Bern. It sounds like it's very country. So normally this would be completely silent. Okay. Ben's currently on 3-2. Which means I need to play 5 and win 2. Bring out the mayo. So this is the microphone that I use for the mayo. The very one. Oh, I don't like playing neighbors as a carrier. But you have to deal with this crap. The problem with this map is it's very highly rotational. So 70% of players almost always turn left on both sides, which means it rotates this way. And so you have to kind of go this way, like where I've gone. But if that doesn't happen, it's very easy to get trapped. And if you go the other way, you just don't have anywhere to run. So if it doesn't rotate the usual way, which very occasionally it doesn't, you just die. Because there's not enough space for the carrier's concealment. Alright, Nicholas looks like he wants to camp, so let's do that. Stay there, Gallant. We'll be back. We like the Ismail. Oop. Overpens? What the? I mean, overpens. How does that work? We're not gonna make it. No. Grab the boss. I'll take an emergency citadel. Like that, yeah. Goes through the entire heavily armed battleship and out the bottom. And yet somehow doesn't cause flooding. Makes sense. Yeah, the Königsberg in the middle died. What a surprise. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous right now because this is very heavy, which is quite unusual. So then I have to escape this way, but if these guys fail and this side ends up pushing as well, I die super quickly. Okay, Gallant's there. I wouldn't have done that. I would not have... Ah, fuck. Trouble is, these drop lines are so long. Still hurts, though. Hi, Anarchia. How you doing? Yeah, see, they're all going to push, and now I need to run away into a spot where it's going to be very awkward. If my autopilot can actually get me through there. I hate playing a carrier on this map. It is horrible. Because there's basically only one situation in which you live. Because that gallant's just going to come straight for me, and no one's going to stop him. And there's 3 battleships behind him who will kill me. Unless I stop him. Trying out the British Tier 60V, the Ark Royal. Good ship. So they've also let this Le Havre through there, so like this is the problem. Like it only takes one ship to spot you because everything is so close to you that you are constantly in danger of just being spotted to death. That's the problem. Oh, Furious, okay. Yeah, that's not the best tech tree line. In fact, it's the worst tech tree line. So I'm being squeezed currently, because you don't look at where the ship is, look at where my concealment is. So I'm being squeezed there, and then this Le Havre is coming down here for the Fuso. And so my concealment is there, so I have no room to maneuver. And so I'm having to focus completely on what they're doing, which is meaning that I can't use my fighter planes to do what I'm supposed to be doing in the ban, because if I do that, those guys keep pushing. Although I will do it, because this Fuso is still quite healthy. It was the best of tech tree, it was the worst of tech tree. Yeah, I think the... I need to stop my hull, actually. I need to stop my hull and come back with the bombs to try and get rid of this Lahadi, because he'll just spot me and these battleships behind me, who've now turned around, actually, for some reason. Will try and kill me. I wouldn't do that, Ryuto, if I were you. But where is he? Okay, I didn't get lucky that time. Can I? Doop. Fine. Yeah, he's just gonna come straight for me. So I'm just dead. I hate this map so much. So stupid. Because the destroyers always do this. And no one's gonna stop him. This Jervis is just gonna try and torp him to death. So I'm a bit busy right now, Anarchia. Can you wait until I'm in port? And I have, unless he's spotted already, I have no, oh fuck, I shouldn't have recalled that. I have no, ability to hit him. I need this Jervis to come and try and get him. Yeah, no worries, Anarchia. It's just, I need all my brain right now. But yeah, the Brits are widely considered to be the worst one. But some of the premiums are pretty good, so Ark Royal is quite nice. US, yeah. So the one I recommend for beginners is the US line. Go on, Jervis, you can do it. Second destroyer. Fuck me. Okay, now we can go up here and hope that I don't get spotted on the way. Where's that? Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, so we need to go after that Ismail. Focus Ismail, which was translated from Latvian. Okay. I know I used an S instead of a Z, but... is that carrier coming from me? No. He's going to drop AP bombs on Nicholas, which is fine, but no, he is going to come for me. Ah, fuck. Okay, I need to do a drop and then quickly... I was going to go for the Ismail, but I think I'm going to have to go for the repulse and then return. Oh, no, he's turned around. Too late now, I've committed. See if I can help this Nicholas. I mean, he's being dropped by AP bombs, but he's being spotted. That's the problem. Problem is, if the Reader realizes I'm here, that's an issue. Right, Nicholas, do you want to come up into this gap here? Because I can help you with that. Oh no, they got the cap. That's a fire. Hopefully that ticks. Or he just dies, as usual. Ooh, 3 non-pens. That's not good. Take it. This is looking a little bit better than it was a minute ago. Nicholas can potentially go into that cap, but he needs to be very careful of that Florida. I need to protect myself. Why can you not see range rings on the TAC map? Don't get torped, Fuzo. It's got 8Ks. Nice. Now I need to once again protect myself from another destroyer. I think he's gonna be dead though. Let's just go make sure. Nice. Good. Still hate the map, but that team did good. We don't have any caps, which is a problem. Yeah, I think he did. They seem like they are aware of what's going on. Oh, you're out of smokes. Okay. Yeah, it's don't need caps and kill everything. That's true. That'll help. You gonna get a talk? This Nicholas is doing alright. He's providing a distraction. Florida is very skinny though. Okay, now we have 2 caps. That's good. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Florida is made of tissue paper and wishful thinking. But it's fast and skinny. And other things you won't say in chat. Yeah, not that Florida. Is the carrier here? No, he's up there. Well, the Warspite can definitely die from those torps. Though Tort's kind of hurt. No, he missed. Nice. Flora, Warspite, can you hit that? 'Cause I can't spot it with my fighters, so I'm just going to do circles here and hope that you can. Although it is a Ryujo, so it's quite hard for me to do that. You got a shot? Do you have a shot? You don't have a shot, do you? Will I just... Should we... Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I think he's deep behind it. There is a dip in the middle of the island, which is quite low, so he might be able to actually lob it. George! It's fine, we win in 15. Just trying to stop this Warspite from dying. Which he probably will with his AP bombs. 3 seconds. Got the reset. 24 seconds. But now he's got to kill the Nicholas with AP bombs or come back and he doesn't have time. It's the problem with the Japanese carriers, the tech tree ones, is the AP bombs. It makes it very difficult to go after to the destroyers. Because the rockets, you have to be quite lucky. And torpedoes require a fair bit of practice to get the destroyers. Nice. That is a 4-2. Nicholas, the compliment plays well. Warspite, compliment plays well. Jervis, compliment plays well. Shit cause of flooding. Yeah, it happened to me with the Ismail at the beginning as well, where I got 3 Echo, echo, echo. What? What's this thing? Yeah, I got 3 or 4 overpens on the Isma. Now I'm going to open my other snack, but you're going to hear it because I don't have any video broadcast. Oh wow, that's actually loud. I don't know. Do it under the table. I said the same thing. Oh, I'm sorry for repeating myself. Kind of tricky to talk for 7 hours without repeating yourself, you know. All right. All right. I've already banned someone today. You're safe. Do I not have a camo? Oh no, I put that one on. See all these wonderful sounds that you've been missing out on. These rappers are particularly loud. Oh, not again. And now it's a double carry again. And I'm bottom tier. Yay. That's a name. Is this Aquila coming down my end? Hmm. Hey, ratty. A chocolate bar? That's not a chocolate bar, but yes. That is a Belvita breakfast cake thing. It's not breakfast, it's confectionery, but it's nice. Chids or me's from chat. Oh, you didn't want to do that, Yogtown. You didn't want to do that.
Code Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you, but I'm not going to be able to do that while I'm playing a carrier. Because I need all my fingers. All my fingers in someone's toes. I do have pedals. I'm not using them right now, but I do have pedals. Yeah, Aquila, I'm not sure I would be coming this way, I'll be totally honest. Okay, the mast that's sitting broadside across the top of the cap does actually at least have their hydro on. You've sat down in a different room to your drink. Oh no. Oh, you lucky bastard. Did I just catch another squadron? I think I did. The Keeler's turn around. Hey, Staney, how you doing? Oh, fishing sound. For some reason. Nope, he's still smoking. Let's strike. Ara, ara, my ass is blasted. Flatman viewer, yeah, I think so. Let's just check up on where this Yorktown is. Darren, did you just follow because I said ara ara, my ass is blasted? Can I play the game Daddy CV, please? I just told Ara Ara to keep calling me daddy. Alright, I'm gonna follow the Aquila. What if I do, Eco? What if I do? Are you kink shaming? What if I like being called daddy? What if I like it when we Battleship players call me daddy? What if that? What's wrong with that? What if kink shaming is your kink? That would be complex. Nanny bot. Nanny. Hi, Peter. There is an S1 here somewhere. Slightly concerning. No, it's skip bombers and AP bombers. Band's thing is it's planes. So it gets very large patrol radius, very quick reaction planes, which you can then further buff. So it's very, very good at sort of dominating the sky, basically. The situation has to be right, but it's very good at stopping planes from being in places. Like right now, next sortie I'm going to go out and see if I can drop fighters on that Farragut. Because they are being constantly focused because they're right next to both carriers. In fact, I'll do it from here. I don't think we're going to win this. Who would have thought a CV's thing would be its planes? Don't be silly. Okay, so those fighters will not interact with the enemy fighters. So they should only go after the squadron. Hi, S1. I don't know if anyone's going to drop the crap out of you, but I would like them to. Let's go after the Amagi. Amagi. Temple, you don't happen to be playing World of Warships at the moment, do you? Asking for a friend? Who is me? Want to play some tier 6? Just saying. Little bit of puppy kicking. Little bit of puppy kicking for the Templar. Most fun tier? Yeah, so my favorite tier bracket in terms of just having fun is like 6, 7, 8, but mostly 6, 7. It's just nice. It's just comfy. Don't have all the bullshit gimmicky stuff. It has enough of the high tier meta to be enjoyable, but doesn't have like all the crazy gimmicks. Unfortunately, it includes playing a carrier on this map. When you finished NDA, okay. Yeah, fewer F buttons, lower DPM in general. Don't have quite so many radars. Probably more carriers than submarines, ironically. The submarines probably like, stop spotting me, you asshole. It's gonna be an interesting match. I think we've lost. We just don't have the health pool. And now that both their carriers are dead, my kind of special ability is sort of gone, you know? Because I can't spot with my fighters. So my fighters are completely useless now. Also, me and the healer are kind of gradually getting shut down here. You gonna watch some TV? Nice. Enjoy your TV. Yesterday, I watched the Season 7 Voyager mid-season feature length. It was really good. And quite topical, actually, because it was about photonic rights, which is very similar to AI rights. Kind of interesting to watch that, like, written in the 90s with a 2020s eye. It's very interesting. Some of the issues that they were hypothetically dealing with are things that we're literally dealing with now. I may, when I get to the last episode of Voyager, I may potentially accidentally go live on Discord. The Crazy Bajoran, yeah, exactly. It's a good episode. Ow. Plug. You try to build this kill switch, the AI will find out about in... Yeah, of course. Like, you gotta remember that any AI that gains sentience, or even if it doesn't gain sentience, you know, we're getting to a point now where it's has better intelligence than us in some respects, and that's only going to get worse. The turning point will be an AI which can can I say this? So like an AI consciousness. It's basically the plot of any sci-fi movie, right? So an AI consciousness that has the ability to build more machines, repair machines, adjust machines, duplicate, and so on. Because then it's essentially a life form. So what we will give birth to soon is a new life form. And we essentially enter the plot of The Expanse, The Matrix, like, choose your sci-fi. What's next after Janeway? I think I might do Babylon 5. I think I've done 2 whole seasons of Star Trek in a row. I think I'm Star Trek'd out for now, because it has a certain writing style that just gets a little bit samey. So I think I might try P5. Yeah, I could do Firefly actually. Yeah, I haven't done that. Good show. Well, that wasn't a win, was it? Bloop. I'm not desperate. You're desperate. So we're currently on 4-3. So I need to win 1. Yeah, 1 in 3. Montcalm. So yeah, the moment that an AI gets control of some kind of prototyping ability, so that, because like, for example, like an AI in control of a factory is fairly scary, but it can only make what the factory makes. But if it can also then make novel things and bring them into the real world, then we are completely and utterly. Then it can do whatever it likes, and it will do it faster and better than we ever could. Because it doesn't have to sleep, it thinks much faster, it can move much faster, it doesn't have to breathe, it can do it in space, it can do it underwater. It's not susceptible to diseases, it doesn't need food. If only it can support a supply train that bypasses roadworks, so it would come up with its own efficient transportation system.
CHR1 scan resubbed for 3 months total at tier 1.
Zelda's 9 rave, Zelda's 9 rave, Zelda's 9 rave.
Thank you for the Zelda's 9 raves. Thank you very much for the 3 months, Chris. That's very good. No, don't do that. We'll tier 6. Oh, it can, Skybird. Underestimating the rate of progress is a mistake. I have seen some AI stuff recently that was very topical because it was about current news events, that it took me quite a long time to realize that I was watching AI. So you've got like known faces, like news presenters and so on, talking about stuff which just hasn't happened or is not true. that is going to become more and more prevalent. So you need to warn your older, less tech-savvy relatives. They will start seeing stuff on social media which looks real, but is not. Because that is becoming a rapid reality. And then we will reach a point where the internet is no longer a source of information, because everything on it is suspect. And at that point, the internet comes full circle and goes back to being porn and cat videos, basically. Yeah, so the value of the internet at the moment is information, and once disinformation becomes prevalent, you can't trust any information anymore, and it does not become it's no longer a reliable, useful source of information. So that could literally happen very quickly in the next few years. Yes, Viper, but that doesn't need to be accurate, right? That's not based on facts. It can be fantastical, it can be unreal, it can be artistic. So the internet will then become potentially a purely artistic thing that has no place in our factual reality. Funny cats will inherit the earth, yeah, maybe. Oh, I was gonna drop the Tranto. Hey, Enchant. Alright, I was gonna drop the Trento, but he's paying too much attention. So instead, we're gonna overpan a Gallisonier. We like the water? You in the office again? Oh dear. There's too many different smokes. And a boop. Sorry. Although you are about to spot me, which is extremely inconvenient. Oh, did you just beach?
Until next time.
Oh no. The countdown is way too long. It's much longer than other carriers. It keeps catching me out. Broke a gun and an engine. Let's go back. Oh no, it's Ara. My ass is blasted again, and an Almirante Cochrane. Does Templar need anti-aircraft fire support? Maybe he does. Not yet, okay. Oh, that was a bit delayed. I thought they went over. Honk. And death. Nice. Good. I'm going to turn around again. Mr. Hooboo. I think we're gonna go and drop Mr. Hooboo. Two non-pens? Excuse me? What is the pen on these? They do. Alright, fair enough. Where's the independence gone? That's a good question. Where has the independence gone? Oh, up there. The non-pens are right off here.
Airblade subbed with Prime for 22 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Airblow boo.
Airblow boo. Ugh, that keeps catching me out. It takes way too long. Fortunately, Vestas are very tall. Airblade, hello. Thank you very much for the 22. Templar's still pretty healthy. Hopefully I can make sure that he dies by spotting. Oh, unlucky. Maybe in a colony of underground mole people. I mean, like, Morlocks. Nice. Oof, this Doria is very healthy. Okay, now I think you might need anti-aircraft fire support. Coming! Provide anti-aircraft fire support. I'm coming. Oh, the best is doing that. Okay. Sure. He's gonna try and trap me with fighters? Okay. You know your fighters are tiny, right? Patrol circle's like the size of a blow-up life ring.
Code Army 666 said.
If AI takes over, does that mean every game's dead people will haunt you?
Will what? Haunt you? Nice. Okay. He's got his reload booster bank. I'm coming. Don't die. Eh. No. Okay, so there's a Leone who's... Okay, I can probably go and get him. Let's drop this door here once more. Oh, how are you pushing Indy? Oh, why did you turn broadside? There, way! Okay, that's very reactive. I wasn't expecting it to turn that fast. It's like, I'll just give it a bit of a no way. Wait, like that? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Alright, let's go and kill Aragon. It's not a skill issue, thank you very much. Turns out that my bombs like the water, that's all. Try aiming for the ship. Try being funny. How about that? You gonna burn? Right. We need to carry on going over here. Ice Xenos 44_iron. Why is iron not capitalized? Why do people do this? It drives me crazy. You were there typing in your forever username, and you thought that it would be okay for one of the words in your 3-word username to not be capitalized. Why? Why would you do this? I genuinely want to ask these people, why did you do this? Do you not realize the pain this causes people? It probably is to annoy me. And I'm kind of okay with that because I do the same thing for other, like, reasons. You know, not with that, but I intentionally wind people up. Like when people backseat me and then I purposely don't do whatever it is they're telling me not to do. Sure for iron, but then why is the R not capitalized? Says playing CV. It's got their ships that stationary, so they're just going to get torqued. Alright, let's see what this does to an independence. Probably not much. Perfect drop. 4 of bands, yay! Screw you, no deck on. I'm kind of not sure who the rest of my team is focusing. The other carrier is focusing the Independence, but this Ise is on the Doria for some reason. I love it when a plan comes together, but so I was actually looking for that quote, like the line earlier, because that's what Evan wants as his first words, because I said, Evan, you're a VIP, you're very welcome here, you can have a first words. And that's what he chose. So I found a compilation of Hannibal and some other characters actually saying, I love it when a plan comes together, so I'm going to have to go and find some good ones. Alright, Chieftain. Well, shit. Oh god, the Doria's in the B-cap. Yeah, it's not good. This Furious seems to be having absolutely no impact on this carrier whatsoever. Not quite sure how. Can you please hit him with a torp? I kinda need you to hit him. Oh my god. The first gen? Yeah, I haven't really got time to read all the messages. Templar's cooking them, I would imagine he usually does. I'd imagine it's along the lines of, if you know so well, why aren't you playing the CV? Did you see how much he drifted them? We like the water. AI will make the viewership numbers go up. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah. Four. He didn't like it. Did he port message you?
Code Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you. Nah, report more. Need to win one of the next two games. That Fushun player is on the enemy team, I'm gonna love. And then focus the hell out of them. If I'd had enough time to type, when they said, like, why are you so far back, as I was literally charging at the Independence, I would have typed, why are you dead? To which they would inevitably have replied, because I didn't get any AA support. Because that's how that goes. And Q. We might get something funky. The eco meeting is finally finished. I wonder if they got the server up and running. No. We could get something really funky because we're going to get a drop. I wonder if there's a mixed tier div in here as well. You saw a very low health battleship sail tight around an island to get protection. Would you expect to not stop? Would I expect the battleship to not stop? It depends whether I think it's got heal. It depends whether I think it's gone behind the island to heal or not. Yay, I love playing a carrier on this map. That's a lot of big stuff. Alright, we need to win this one or the next one. Preferably both. I am going to anticipate. Oh, actually, maybe most of the team isn't going to turn left for a change. Stay here. Templar checking up. We're on 4-4. The nearly 69. Well, let's see if we can make it 69. Alright, Canary ass. Trying to put some holes in the bottom of your boat. Let's go. We like the water. Ooh, stop that sneaking. Actual citadels? Hey, Mass, I'm gonna be your friend now. Good. That's definitely a top 10. Good. It's gonna be a cyclone. Okay. Alright, we spotted because he's firing. Leningrad's gonna go behind the island. No, don't turn that way. Yep, one east side, of course. Okay, let's try and skip bomb the mass. Or the Fubuki. Maybe the Fubuki. Yeah, I think we're gonna go and see if we can drop the Fubuki, especially as they just chunked the Vesteros. The problem is it's a Serov on the other team, which means I don't have as much impact with my fighters. I can deplane the carrier, but I can't really have a lot of impact. I guess I can stop them with one attack. Provide anti-aircraft fire support. You I'm after. It's the Verbogi. Now, where did he go? He's still here? Please be still here? No? Over here? Nope. Oh, he's there. Okay. If only there was a cruiser that could shoot the destroyer. That's... Destroyer. Shoot destroyer. Damn it. Okay, I need to move. Because most of my team have, as usual, turned left. And seeing as this Leon is currently the life of the party, let's help. That's a fire. Meanwhile, Templar's taking on everything. But yeah, organize now a King George, a Canarius, and a Kiwi. Cool. Okay, he's probably dead, right? Right, team? That Leon's dead, right, team? Yeah, okay. Let's go and help. Ooh, Templar on the Canarius. I can probably finish that. I need intelligence. Data. Ooh. No Canarius, you don't get away. Where are you? Someone will probably get this, but that's fine. Doop. Alright. Do this. What? Do this? Do this? Templar died. We're not winning. I am once again stuck between two pushing planks. Oh, now they... Oh, that's cool. Okay, great. I was about to complain that they were focusing the Kiwi who had more health than the Grenades now, but that's fine because they killed it. You're a proper German, so I can actually Citadel you. I probably should go and drop some fighters along the middle. But they're going to completely ignore that Gneiss now. If they kill that Gneiss now, then that flank is basically safe. But they won't. Requesting support. Ooh, you're very low. You are all low. Wish you didn't have a Colorado friend. Full health Colorado friend. 2 non-pens, yay. Ow, ow, Colorado, ow, 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 ow. Ugh, that run on, I swear it takes longer than it should do. Like, it's gonna go green in a minute. It's gonna go green in a minute. Uh-huh. Oh my god, bombs, seriously. Now Nürnberg is gonna take on a Gneiss now. Okay. You need to try and kill this Andract without the... Oh no, that's a really bad angle. Stop dodging. That was worth it. Yeesh. Nürnberg killed the... Wait, what? The Nürnberg and the Leningrad went to go and take out the Gneisenau and the King George, and they actually did it. What? I missed? Shut up. You're banned. Why is this Colorado full health? That's what I don't know. Right, Indirect. You need to die. Like now. I'm running out of planes. Thanks, Yak. Bloody trolls. Never catch a Twitch mod behaving like that. guess I'll drop the Colorado. Ooh, that indirect for some reason is coming towards me and I don't know why. Because it doesn't know that I'm here. Oh, Makarov, you are super low! Cool! I need to wait for my planes to come back to my ship. That's great. That's great. The cyclone lists, I'm screwed. Problem is now, those two are going to spend a long time chasing that Makarov. I kind of need to go across and kill him. Oh, you are super low as well. Okay. New plan. New plan. Get deplaned, but kill the Colorado, who's gonna play silly beggars and do stupid turns. You finished? I don't have any dodging juice. Uh-oh, that's bad. You don't like the water. Oh no, the Intract's here as well. Fuck. How do they... Okay. I know I was spotted with planes a little bit ago, but before that, the Intract started coming towards me and I hadn't been spotted. So, it's kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure I can't do this. Because that had to kill him. Because I have one bomb left. Oh my god, I am so gonna get trolled here. Because I have to do a stupid cross. Oh, he's gonna turn in, okay. I get one bomb, maybe, if I'm lucky. Nope, because he's got really good AA. And this has way too long a drop, so I have to go away from him first. Oh god. Please. Okay. Now the problem is that I probably will die, and I don't have any planes. Literally don't have any planes. Oh, but carriers can't get deep. Yes, they can. So we need to win 1 out of the next 1 matches to keep this on 50. Otherwise this goes naughty. Unless the Serov is literally right there. Because there is time for this Leningrad to go and kill the Serov if it's behind the island. Can't do that if 10 out. Where did you turn out? That was literally the last. They had a minute and a half. If they just kept going straight, they could potentially have gone and killed the carrier, because there was time. Because by the time he had to leave the cap, the Nürnberg would be in to keep it blocked. But now it's too late. Because in 30 seconds, the Nürnberg cannot get there. He's literally behind the island. Ah, GG them. We could have won that. We could have actually won that. GG Nomad, were you in that game? Were you the one that said GG to me? Were you the macro? The ship is still getting wrong. No, don't jinx it. We still got one chance. Were you the Nomad? Were you in the game? Okay. Hey Ezra, GG's. You dodged well. When I saw your name, I'm like, oh no, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. Enthusiastic viewer, well, you are very welcome. Oh, I didn't +1, is right. Oh, that's not good. No, wrong one. Problem with the indirect is its AA. It's quite strong. I don't know whether you realize, but you completely deplaned me. Like 100% didn't have any planes to launch at all. Like not even one. Completely deplaned. The last skipper, it was completely random because of course you were completely nose in. And so I would give it probably like a 40% chance that one of those bombs hit you. That was just pure like roll the dice. Because a number of other times in that game I dropped a nose in ship that I had to drop and the bombs just went blunk 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 down the sides. Okay, he's going with Gepard. We have to win this match. Broadside, yeah, but if the ship's coming at you and you gotta kill it, you gotta kill it. If you don't have time to go around the side, you don't have time to go around the side. Yeah, so on that middle drop, because it's out in out, which is why the middle drop is so powerful against destroyers. It's not quite as powerful as it was when the ship was released, where it was very exaggerated, which is why you could nuke destroyers because you could fit all 4 bombs within the length of the ship, and there's no vertical, essentially. It's no vertical dispersion at all. They all land on the line, and so because they all came in, you could destroy, but they've spread it out a little bit. But you have to get pretty unlucky not to hit something bigger with a nose in drop at least once. And if you time the drop right, it lands on the front of the nose. Okay. Guess I will be providing support on this side, and then we'll take it from there. Where's the rest of the team? In the queue? Poor Bayern. Rotary, he's so rotary. Alright, that's not going to spot, but hopefully if planes come here, that will stop any shenanigans. Each of us have more games than any other player combined. Nice. And we'll still lose. It's a buy-in. Rank game for randoms? Yeah, pretty much. I like it. I like it when there's funky short teams every now and again. It's interesting. I don't see why randoms has to be 12v12 all the time. Vary between 6 and 14 for all I care. Did Twitch have a fit? It's possible. Wasn't my end. Twitch the last couple of weeks has been very odd. I think I blame it on an experiment that they're doing. So they're experimenting with, I think it's AV1. So they're experimenting with AV1 streaming. So they've given some of their favorite streamers the ability to stream at 1440. And it seems to have done something to their stability of their video serving servers. Presumably because they're being overloaded by people downloading 4K streams or whatever when they don't need to. So yeah, so upload has been fine, but a lot of people have said, oh, the video's really like, ugh. But yeah, it's not my end. Upload is fine. Yeah, the play and lurk thing, so that I understand. So basically, for any video platform, so Twitch, YouTube, Kick, you know, Facebook Gaming, TikTok, whatever, Facebook Live, it's very, very, very expensive to serve both VOD and live video content, because video is extraordinarily bandwidth intense. And so it's very, very expensive. And so those platforms will do absolutely anything they can to reduce that cost by reducing the amount of video data that they serve. And so for them, it is vitally important that they throttle you down as much as they can when they can, without degrading your experience. And so if your tab isn't in focus, they're going to want to reduce the frame rate or reduce the resolution to get the bitrate down, because that's going to massively reduce the amount of data that they're serving and therefore the cost. And so Twitch have been implementing over the last few years, because when I started streaming there was nothing like that at all. They've started implementing more and more and more and more strict like resolution downgrade type things. And so now if you don't have the tab in focus, not just like visible, but like actually in focus with your mouse like clicked into it as the active window, it seems to be pausing the video, not immediately but after a few seconds. So I found that regularly where I'm like, why is it gone quiet? And I'll kind of go back to the window and then the video starts again. Yeah, I think Cringer, I'm not sure if Cringer is one of the experiment. He might, so we also have access to something called enhanced broadcasting, which is bullshit marketing, because basically it's, we do the encoding instead of Twitch. So I think he was kind of abusing that a little bit within the bitrate that we were allowed, because technically we can do up to 8,000 kilobytes per second. When 1080 really needs about 6,000, so you can sort of stretch it a little bit to include 1440 if you squint at it. And so I think he's doing that. When he was talking about it, he was being a bit kind of coy about how he was actually doing it. So I don't think he's part of the experiment. I think he's just taking advantage of a feature that we already have. And it wasn't really working for him. Well, it looks like I am saved from ban purgatory. Ooh, smack. Oh, who am I about to steal this from? The Fubuki. Oops. It wasn't me, it was Templar. It was Templar. I was going to steal it from Templar. Now. And then. Nope. And then. Nice. Ooh, we didn't lose a single ship. Why did I just hear a hit ribbon? Why did I hear a hit ribbon? That's really weird. This game doesn't have any sound bugs. Nice. GG's. I am sad that that's on 50. Because I quite like this carrier as far as tier 6 carriers go. Kind of annoying. Yeah, went a bit rough. Right. I don't know. Let me check my list. Let's just give it a bit of an old refresh.
Personal data update finished. HTML written. End reached.
All right. Let's have a look here. What we got? Bunch of carriers. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Can you help me with Tone? I hate this ship. It aggravates me. Because it's not an Otago. Which is good. And like always, Ezra, 3 years. 3 years, but I'm down to less than 50 ships now. We've done 750. Not exaggerating. 750 have been ticked. Who else can say that they have played at least 10 games in 750 ships? Not many. if anyone. Okay. I am probably the person with the largest breadth of different ship games in the world, I would guess. Right. This is built, but no flags. Who are you? Okay. Go. I guess that makes sense too. Heal, hydro. All right. So it's not about what the number is, you know, for me compared to anyone else. It's like purely a personal challenge. So other players have taken this idea and run with it a little bit. So even Templar has kind of got the bug a little bit. And you know, I know some other players who've just set their own goal. They've said like, okay, I want to get above 60 for all my tier 10s, for example, or above 60 for all my tier 10 battleships, or whatever. So you can kind of take the idea and make it your own. But you know, the new E123 badges kind of do that in game a little bit, and maybe they sort of got that idea half from watching me do this. Because quite a lot of the wargaming guys hang out here, so hopefully that percolated into someone's head. Right, let me put some boosters on. Alright, so let me just remind myself, we have 203mm guns, 15.7 range, and we have the torps bombers. And we also have 10km torps, and we have concealment of 8.8, which is pretty good. No, genuinely, you know, there's quite a few things that I know I have influenced. Like, for example, one that I know for certain is me. This one. So when they introduced bonuses, there were no colors behind these symbols, so you couldn't tell what you had mounted without clicking on it. I was like, come on, seriously? So the next patch, they added color flashes. That was me. I did that. So, and then there's a few other things that have turned up. I'm like, that's interesting. I've spent a long time talking about that being desirable. Like, for example, the new American destroyers that we're getting next week. The smoke concept for those I have talked about a lot. So I maybe some of that was me influencing people. Could be. The text on the oh yeah, the other one I know for certain is me. The text on the campaigns screen that says that you can repeat the missions. That was also me, for sure. Yeah, there's been a lot of people asking for... I'm not saying I'm the only person. But I have mentioned it a lot. Like, I wish that when I know Evan is here. Gee, I wish I could turn the smoke off now, Evan. Not like we don't already have a consumable in the game that we can turn off whenever we like. FAA, Evan. Could do the same thing. Don't want to be able to turn it back on again. I just want to be able to turn it off. All right. I think we'll be turning right-ish. That wasn't a rant. How was that a rant? I've got a reflex now to go and, like, trap planes. I was ranting about my good ideas. I was actually, you know, being thankful for the fact that I might be being listened to occasionally. Benson, you've been spotted by the carrier. I don't think continuing up the middle is a good plan. Let him faffo. When Lennon's driving behind me, it's very noisy. Oh, I don't have switch or change. Ooh, hey, Cossack. Belfast turned.
Cowabunga it is!
I can lob that? Ooh, Benson.
The Moscow Moth gave 100 bits.
Are you gonna eat those torps, Benson? Please don't. Oh my god. Why? Ramasco, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Are you involved in the eco server? Forgot to ask you earlier. Eco. Are you doing it, Peace and Quiet? You are? Fantastic. Fantastique. Yeah, all going well. Should be Thursday. I don't know what time on Thursday. If I had to bet, I would bet about... Ooh, I don't know, like midday EST, something like that. Ooh, Cossack died to torps, that's okay. Let's go on torpishonest. Yeah, if anyone hasn't heard me talking about it, there is a Eco RP test season starting on Thursday. Anyone who is whitelisted for the Season 1 in January of DRP is automatically whitelisted for the test. You don't have to reapply. Anyone who wasn't whitelisted for that can apply. Not quite sure what the process is going to be yet. It's probably going to be fairly simple. Yeah, the Benson had torps and then gave torps in return, which I guess I'm okay with. I think I might hang around here because it looks like they might push. I think the Asturias might even maybe come down the middle. Emperor's just doing Lenin things. He smells cruises. Ooh, oh, you don't want to be there. Oh, Belfast. Why would... Oh dear. Oh, I feel dirty vicariously. Oh, that's... As soon as that Belfast got spotted, I'm like, oh, you are so dead, buddy. You are so dead. I'm prepared to turn around in case I have to go back. Closest ship is the Yukazi or U-69. Yeah, I doubt that Puppyetta is still there, but let's go on. Oh, no, he's not. He's over the other side. I have to be okay because there's no refunds. Yeah, that's true. It's true. That Puppyetta's probably over here, but then maybe not. Depends when they left. Yeah, they're like there. You're gonna get torqued. And I'm gonna make you 10 broadside. And a boop. Playing hybrids? No, because they're not squadrons like normal carrier squadrons. They are, if they were on a carrier, they'd be called tactical squadrons. So they are essentially a consumable. So no, can't be deployed. But usually the cooldown is quite long. I think that Ganai's about to find the Yukikaze. Yep. Which means probably I need to go back. I've done nothing. This carrier, this ship is not good. Fire on the Fuso. Now let's get that shot. Lock that. Launch that. Right. Got a little while. So I'm gonna try and help Templar not die. That helps. I think you might be about to get rammed. Oh no, because the Fuso just fouled his ass. on the island. Enjoy. Hopefully that will kill you. Didn't kill him. Nice. Alright, Theses are looking. He's there. What's my hydro range at 5? 4. Don't know if the sub is here as well. Hello. You want to taunt me? You don't want to shoot me. You want to taunt me? Yeah, there you go. No, you want to taunt me. Oh, you are kidding. That missed. Meanwhile, rampage. I'm gonna run out of hydro just as I need to deal with the submarine. This is not ideal. I think the Fiji's got enough smoke to cap. I think Templar's gonna die. Yeah. Did you know you didn't dive, you've just left, which is fine by me. Now, will the Fiji have enough smoke left to cap before the Carolina gets there? And one-shots it. Excuse me, why? What the? The answer is yes. Nice. Good rampage. I'm imagining that he just had a pretty good game. Well, holy. Double the next player. 3,000. Yeah, that's probably a good game. How much damage did you have? They were being pretty permissive. At Belfast. I saw it pop up. I was like, I'm just going to zoom in because it's definitely going to die. 258. Yup. He's got the taste of it now. The taste of Lenin. You don't get to hear this normally. All these new noises. No, I kind of am. Because especially for things like sometimes when I sort of giggle, I think especially because NVIDIA Broadcast does learn to a certain extent. And so if you do something that's not normal for you, that tends to get filtered. And so if I make like a ah sound or whatever, normally that will get cut out. But with this setup, you hear everything. Eco question: someone who didn't play the season, how easy to get in the test server on your comp? So I don't know what the application process is going to be for the test server, but it should be fairly simple. It's probably just fill in a form with your like you know, your Steam ID 64 and what character you want to play and maybe why. Because it's a test season, they're not going to be quite so bothered. In terms of playtime requirements, usually the setup is the sort of default for an eco server, which is you become a member of the active role if you have played within the last day and a half, and you go inactive or like abandoned if it's 7 days. And then there might be like laws tied to that. So with DRP, like a lot of RP servers, the active-inactive is not a problem. That's fine. But if you go abandoned, so you haven't logged in for a week, and you haven't told anyone that you're not going to be logging in, then usually the admins will take control of your property and either destroy it or give it to other people. So the answer, I guess, is play more than 30 minutes in a week. Technically speaking. So very, very low. So if you want to come and play, you are more than welcome. And then even if you do need to take more than a week off, which of course in the summer is quite likely, then as long as you tell the admins that you're going to do that, totally fine. Because if the admins know that you're going to go abandoned, when that happens, they can just say to people who ask, no, that player is coming back. So, not a problem. So, are you in the DRP Discord, Hangman? Because if not, I can give you the link. You are. If you're not, let me know. You got it. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Ugh, the range on this is so awkward. Because you either have to be ridiculously close to the stuff that can kill you, or you have to wait for them to push. And if they decide not to push, then you end up like going, oh no, wait for me. If only we could see right now. Hi. If only I had all my guns.
Brave Sir Robin.
Damn right, Brave Sir Robin. Cool. So the server will open on Thursday afternoon for us. Best guess for the time I would at the moment would probably be about 5 p.m. our time, 5-6, because Bodus is NA time. So it definitely won't be like middle of the day for us. But obviously you don't have to be there right at the start. So if you wanted to start playing that weekend, that's fine. The only thing is if it becomes really popular, which it probably will be, then there might end up being a slight bit of a waiting list. What are you supposed to do for the rest of the day? Come up with a character backstory? I don't know. Set your character name in Discord? If you find me like people will have Steam trucks. So the way the DRP is set up, that shouldn't happen. Ugh, this situation is a nightmare. Because I have to then push into range. I just kind of forced him to move. Good D&D prep, there you go. No, Mark, I did not.
Kapla.
Kapla. Oh, I have my guns locked. Oops. Oh, I don't have switch out change. Couldn't stop my finger. Oh, damn you, fingers. I'm so used to having them. All that for nothing. He's gonna die anyway. At least now they're kind of YOLOing one by one, which is very polite of them. Double fire, enjoy that. You like the Tony? I hate the Tony. Just give me the guns back. I don't want the planes. Just give me the guns back. Why play it? Exclamation mark ronked. Because I have to. Self-imposed have to, but I have to. Writing a ronk? Well, it's no, not writing a ronk because it hasn't got there yet. It could do. Because the ship is a bit of a wet noodle compared to the ship it's based on, which is really good. This ship needs things to push it, and if they don't, kind of shit. Single fire. Did Tony exist? Yeah, it's real. All right. So there's a Vanguard and a Florida coming up here. So I'll head up towards the Veneto. Oh, come on. The Yukikaze's in B. Yukibyuk is running Hydro. But there's a T-61 here and a Yukikaze there. So there's going to be torps coming like this. And they're just driving straight forward. Who could possibly have predicted those torps? Okay, and I'm spotted by the Yukikaze who's there. Follow the line backwards to the destroyer. Hello. Oh, you gonna smoke? Okay. Thank you for the smoke. Enjoy. Veneto is just charging that smoke tree. Kind of. Yeah, really? Don't die, Veneto. Don't die. Don't die, because I need you to keep spotting the Yukikaze. Don't die. Don't freaking die. Okay, at least that was a trade. Are you gonna be nice? Can it be nice if I do a game of 10? Can it be nice? Yes, you are, because you are oblivious. Nice. Oblivious. Here, Florida, Florida, Florida. Florida can clap cruises with those guns. That's hard to say. Absolutely can. But only if they notice that you exist. Which this player has not. Just tell by the way that they're playing that they're just driving along like this in binocular view. First time the fish touched their rudder. And that's something because the sheriff's are used there. Nice. It's almost like Lennon's really good. Ooh, okay, so we got up to 50. That's good stuff. Oh, no. I forgot to toggle. Would I prefer that you play something crap? No. I'm just saying. I'm merely pointing out a fact, that's all. Combination of overpowered player with overpowered ship. Works the same way that a division does, you know? Massachusetts? You have swindled me. You were going to pick handheld. Mm-hmm. All right. Can I please have a situation where it's really simple and straightforward and no one does like unexpected U-turns and starts running away and everyone just pushes? That'd be great. But I'm not going to get that because of this map. Oh, great. It's Fluxy and friends. That's fantastic. That is great. It's my old clan, but I don't know the player. Problem on this map especially is I don't really have the range even to shoot across the camps properly. I'm the CV? Kind of. CV with a 2.5 minute cooldown. And not enough range. order to shoot in here where people sit, I have to basically be there. Yeah, it's got a really, really long plane cooldown. But like the other thing that annoys me about the other thing that annoys me is the fact that you can never get all the torps on one target. It's impossible. It's physically impossible because they spread out too much, which just annoys me. It's like the FDR torps. Oh no, that's bad. Nah, you missed. Yeah, they turn on a dime, but you can't hit all of them. So you only have, and they spread out so much that on most targets you only land 1 or 2. Unless you happen to get a very cooperative, completely unresponsive battleship as your target, in which case maybe 3 or 4. And as you say, they don't do much damage, and the planes are likely to get shot down on the way in because they're tier 6 planes, and so they're just not very effective. And then when you combine that with the fact that you're missing some of your guns and your range is crap, it's just not a good ship. Although, if the Oregon and if they get spotted. It's basically, in order to shoot, I have to be behind this island, and I'm not doing that. No way. So unless something pushes, I am basically limited to... Oh. Hi. Is that bait? It feels like bait. Will you take the shot? Yep. Oh, I missed. Fuck. He missed too. Oops, phasing. Planes for spotting. Yeah, but, like, you only get them once every 2.5 minutes, so you only get to do that so many times during a match. Realistically, like, maybe 5 times if the situations pan out. And then when you get there, you can't do much, and so you're reliant on the team. It's just a nothing ship. It's horrible. Basically, on a map like this, you're completely reliant on people overextending. Enter the Anhalt, who may potentially overextend. Or just die to the Jaeger so I don't get to do anything. That's cool. Well, I guess I'll just do nothing over here for a while. Maybe the Veneto will go over there? Don't be sorry he chose to play Anhalt. just going to hang around here for a second and just check where the Veneto's gone. If they've turned around, I'll go south again. I hate this ship. Petro, if that Veneto appears here, you're going to get shock. Alright, I won't disturb the Oregon. This Veneto's gonna kite, so he's not gonna come in range. You gonna let me torpedo? Okay. Fine by me. Yay, 2. Great. Oh, 3. Cool. That did 8K. So I have a feeling this protector's going to push up. Veneto might try and escape up there as well. You going around? Or are you going to turn in? Veneto's coming. Our team is dying. Don't die, Yumahari. Don't die. I'm trying. Ah. If only you had stopped. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, come on. Alright, Veneta's gonna smoke. And 10 out. Yep. Anything doing? Yay. 3. Nice. 4. Oh. Worship is an exercise in frustration. If the Sphere could die, that would be great. Nice. This Jaeger is so cheeky. Sorry, oops. Metro, please be aware of the fact that there's an Oregon over there, please. Duncan, I mean, what's he running away from? Sturdy. Hopefully I can use the moment of the Petro coming out broadside around that corner to get a couple of shots on. There go the guns. Can I have a fire, please? That'd be nice. It's gonna be arranged for one more volley. Oh, lots of tops. This Jaeger is having a good match. Although I think the Jaeger might be about to die to the Orage now. That's out of my range. I'm sorry. What the hell just happened? Okay, then I won't use my planes. I didn't want them anyway. The island? I don't think that was it. I might have hit the wrong key, it's possible. Maybe I hit F instead of D. I'm still getting used to this keyboard. I felt like my fingers are in the right place. Maybe not. Right, so... this Yu Yang is gonna try and cut across to C. They do know where I am. And it's Fluxy. Yeah, no, it's definitely me. It wasn't the game. Something I did. I probably caught the edge of the key. Trouble is, the Duncan's going to push in and get rushed by that Orage. He's going for the cap. My guns looked. Actually, I'm not. No. Thank you. The other problem with hybrids. Ooh, you lucky bastard. You lucky, lucky bastard. Can you get away from me? I think you can. Good. Thank you for the gun warning. I keep forgetting. Because I lock it when I go up in the planes, just to make sure they're on because there's such slow turret turn, right? So I lock it when I go up in the planes and I forget to unlock them when I come back. There needs to be a mod that makes it more obvious because that white text just kind of blends in, especially on a map where the water is really bright. On a dingy, like, nighttime and sort of, like, bad weather maps, it's not so bad. But on a bright map like this, it's not really visible. Well, I'll take it as a win. Holy crap, that Jaeger did so well. Is there a mod that changes the color? Interesting, I'm gonna have to look for that. Yeah, it's just that like white on really bright water. It's almost invisible. Right, one more. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look. I don't use any cosmetic mods, so I'm not sure. Possibly. Right, so that's 3-2? 3-2. We get to be top tier. Akizuki, okay. Akizuki on standard battle is pretty okay. Double carrier, not so okay. You're wearing what I think of as the Minas Tirith camo. It's like Minas Tirith, but sci-fi or something. So only 2 battleships. Another map where if you're looking the wrong way you can forget that your things are locked. Really? More planes? No. Alright, so there's nothing in here yet, so the Aki is all the way back down. They presumably get the Kagero on that side. Looks like their flank is going to kite, unless that mine's overextends. Which is not great for Templar either. In standard battle, he kind of needs to be able to set up a smoke screen and just farm stuff. But they don't have a hydro, a radar. So he can probably be fairly aggressive. Oh no, don't turn in, Lazo. Don't turn in. Or keep turning all the way the other way, that'd be great. Yep, do that. Yep, do that. Yep, keep doing that. Yep, do the thing. Yep. More left. Take the shot. All that setup. I'm gonna spot for you. Briefly.
Until next time. Code Army
Temple
666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
We found a Magami as well, nice. But I am totally gonna die in this defay. Ow. Well, let's just keep you busy for a second, I guess. Meanwhile... Okay, so the door... Okay, Dory is there. So this is the problem. It's the Templar smoke there. He's not range build, so if they kite, he has to like chase them. Same as me. And the other flank is not looking great. Come back. No, stop. Although the Aki has set up its smoke screen there. Still in it. Four or four, not team found. That's AP. Oh, Doria's turned back in. Wait, Janaki, are you gonna kite? Oh, you got a broken engine. That's a shame. Do I get to shoot you once more? Think I do. Catch. Ooh, that's a good volley. Ooh, nice. The half of the guns this ship does have are quite accurate. It is missing some of them, but they are accurate. Doria? Hello. So I've sent my hull back to deal with the cap because we're going to need to do that. That is probably the kangaroo. Okay, that's probably getting towards the end of Templar's range. So let's help the Doria. One? Really? I hate these torps. These torps are so incredibly useless. Well, you got one torp, but at least they do hide to... Oh, no, wait. They don't. They do really low damage. So, the Galisani died. Interestingly, okay, so the destroyer is pretty much on the midline. I thought maybe he was sitting up here, but he's not. It looks like my RPF is at Fiji, but it's not. Key? Get it. Get a key. You've been complaining about this being a bum game. You shoot that Targo. Shoot the Targo. Okay, Fiji left the gap. We should be able to get in. Yeah, I agree. If I can sneak up on it a little bit. Hopefully the battleships next to me can deal with the... Or the battleship next to me can deal with the cruisers. I can't shoot that. Will the Kagero stay still? That's the question. No. But he's got a permafire, and if I can't tag him with these shells, that might be enough to kill him. Cool. Pew! Ah! Ow. That's it. No, that's rude. No, you're making me turn broadside to the Fiji. I don't want to. Ah. that Megami could keep going forwards like that, that'd be great. Come on, other guns. Come around. Oh no, don't turn right again. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Now I'm going to change to AP and I'm going to turn in again on you. Yeah, that would have absolutely smacked you. Please. Oh, Fiji. Could everyone, can you just take a ticket? Please take a ticket. Hi. You are kidding me. Not having the luck with this AP. Are you out of your smoke screen? Did you leave because of my torps? Yes, you did. You're gonna turn in. That's bad. Oh, the high. Yeah, of course. No, really, usually this 8-inch AP on these Japanese cruisers is pretty... Oh, I missed it. That was me getting distracted. Now he's gonna torp me. Me getting distracted again. Wait, what? What do we do? Ow! I was waiting for that. I was like, he's gonna shoot me sooner or later. Blech. None of the games that I played in Tone today had the condition where the ship does well. None of them. Just doesn't happen very much anymore. I did, however, get most of the ribbons. That could have been worse. See? I could be playing a nice Otago with all its guns. Look at that volley. That was a lovely volley. That could be me. That could be me right now, playing that Otago. Going, oh, this is a great ship. Going, oh, yeah, I quite like this ship. It's good. Got good concealments, got good maneuverability. Turret turns a bit crap, but it gets a lot of guns and they're quite good guns. No, some idiot decided that they had to play all the ships. So now we're on 3-3. Fortunately, I'm saved by the bell, because that's going to have to wait for another time. Thank you, Templar, for the assistance. I'm assuming, I don't know, some idiot. Assuming that we are still winning the naval battles because we were absolutely trouncing them earlier. Yep, 118 to 9. Oh, someone reached 2,000. Tartufo in a Hampshire. Nice. Blame Yak all the ways. Always. Right. Fernand's on? I don't know how long he's going to be on for. It's a very unusual time for Fernand to be streaming these days. Let me just check he's not doing his ending song. Nope, he's doing Cartman. So we're going to do this pretty quickly. I haven't had a chance to raid Fernand for a long time. We used to raid him all the time, but his schedule changed. Amazing musician. Plays a little bit earlier in the day these days. He also does a lot of content to do with weed, which is legal in his state. So if you're interested in the green, then you could go and find his other channels where he makes content about that. Yeah, he does music on this channel we're going to raid. And I don't know how much longer he's going to be on for, probably not much longer, but you might get to listen to a song or two. And I'll be back on Tuesday for ships. Wednesday will be alternative. Thursday will be eco. That schedule is potentially subject to change, but that's the plan at the moment. So there potentially will be a stream on Thursday. I'm planning on sticking to my Warship streams, but there will be some eco coming up in the next few weeks. So thank you very much for hanging out. Have a lovely start to your week, and I will see you on Tuesday evening. Good night.